Do, 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 do. All right. So everyone, stream is live. All right. Let's see if we made anybody. Chunks of things are missing. Fuck yeah, bro. All right. Let's finish listing these things then. Ew, what is up? What is up, my guy? You call me the map seller. Like I said, I sold a lot of my rares and stuff that I had laying in around here. To be fair, after yesterday, I just marked them down to like some of them probably way lower than they needed to be, but I was just like, fuck it, dude. I just want to start getting stuff sold. And it worked. It worked. So sometimes you just say fuck it and sell stuff, chat. Alright, let's finish. We have more room for maps that I don't need. Anything below tier 14 we can just toss into there, and then if it sells, great. Not, that's life. How goes the progress on the Flicker Strike? That being said, I actually ran into a post yesterday of someone complaining about Wildspeaker Flicker Strike and how like it's kind of confusing, I guess, as a new player to follow along with the same exact build you're doing, because like the POBs are kind of everywhere with it. All right, we're moving things down. If they don't sell, we're gonna trash them after this. Very likely. Clearance sale. All things must go. Chat. All items must go. Get them out. I changed this, right? Okay, it's locking now. It takes a bit to lock in case you misprice something. Cool. All right. Well, we do immediately have a little bit of currency already. So we could just technically go for upgrades now, I suppose. Chocolate Mountain Atlas? Hell yeah. We don't have any more divines, but we have now 250 of the chalices. So let's go take a. I guess we can go to website instead. We'll go here. We're gonna look for some ring improvements first, and then we'll look for that stuff. I keep dying. I'm gonna be honest, bud. Part of that is just gonna be the fact that you're playing Flicker Strike. It's never the tankiest build in the world. Hydrate. What's up, Marshall? Reroll incoming. What are you rerolling to this time? But yeah, Flicker Strike is like never a super tanky thing. Herald of Agony Herald, hell yeah. All right, so we're looking for just these. I see how which one is going to be somewhat cheap. We're going to have to obviously adjust the numbers, which I'll do in a second. But I just need to see what they can roll. So let's say 40 for the resistances, maybe. For the dexterity, let's say 45 was a settle point for us. For the life, we'll say 100. For the chaos res, Jesus, that's so much more money. We will say also we need it to be insta buyout. All right, so either way, this is going to be a not a great fracture for us to be able to pull. So we're just going to take that one off. But also, that we didn't want that anyway because a plan is to reforge chaos on harvest. We don't need fracture there, so this is pretty decent. All right, we need 2 of them, so I might just buy these 2 and run with it. I'm level 45. Sorry, I'm level 68. Let's see if there's a certain breakpoint I want to try to hit. So 68 would give me only up to 42 dexterity. That's pretty low as a potential. So we probably want to hit at least tier 2 here. So 74. So we change this to iron level 74 minimum. At least this with these 2. And I mean, obviously there's other ones. We can also, before I do this, before I look for fractures, is go look to see if it would be just cheaper for me to not buy the fracture and go buy just the thing I want. So let's look at that. We want dexterity. We want it to be at least 40. We want chaos res. We want it to be at least 30, probably. 28? I don't actually know the number of rolls. We want maximum life to be like 100. Actually, we'll put like 80. And we want elemental resistance. Be like 40, 45. What do they got? Not cheaper to buy what I want. Oh wait, hit it with Sorry, let's do this. Count 1. Maximum life. Elemental resistance. So about 60 for not crafting it ourselves. It looks like. And then more expensive for the other ones, like 60 and 100. So 120 versus us buying the bases for like 50 and then having to roll, which we could get very unlucky, right? Like there's no guarantee that we get it here. 82 is the next breakpoint for this. This is 80, 76. Yeah, no, all the 82 ones are gigajuice expensive. We could, in theory, also just we'll have to see what the essence costs are. Instead of harvest reforging, we'll compare harvest reforge versus like dex essence. Both these are cold, which is unfortunate. I mean, I guess I could spend a little more and get a cold and a lightning one. I guess this would also just solve my cold res issue, and then I could always swap the other essences or the other resistances on my other ones. All right, go buy some stuff. Big bonk vibes, Marshall is now offline. The new cooler Marshall has now arisen. All right, Chaos one is, which one? Is it purple? No, it's yellow. We have a little bit already. We can always just... Freaking mana regeneration. Honestly, what if the mana regeneration? This actually would have been already keepable. But I need dexterity, so I have to either be able to craft it or something at least. And I don't want to go to annulments. That being said, we'll try this one first. It's tier 2, low tier 2. But also suffix rarity is on there. God damn it. Plus 5 life. Let's go. All right, so yellow essence versus whatever the dexterity based essence. Try yellow life force versus the essence is what we're looking for. So life force for yellow right now. It's 1 for 129. So essentially 4 chaos for... Try 3 chaos for 4 tries. All right. Forgot which one is the dexterity one, so I'm just gonna have to look at all of them until I figure it out. Sorrow is okay. How much are deafening sorrows? 1 for 3. How much are the non-deafening sorrows? Also 1 for 3. I think we go with essence crafting. Technically, you're getting more rolls out of the other one, but as you saw, you could hit absolutely nothing each time. This is guaranteeing one of the things we want. Let's hope this works out. Honestly, if I don't hit extra chaos res at the bottom and I hit like another good like other res, I'm also fine with that. Or like really big life. Unfortunately, 3 all res is not the vibe. Life isn't bad though, it's tier 2. That might be usable actually. It's tier 2, upper tier 2 life, but there's no suffix for crafting a res on it because of the freaking enemy killed. So in here, I could technically craft on another res. I can also go like a hybrid res with right, like one of these. And here, we can craft on life. Or if we need like more mana stuff, we can do this. Then we need to blessing these up to 23. If we have enough blessing orbs. We have 6, so not a lot. All right, we're 22 and 21. That's not bad. All right, with just those changed, we are currently using our auras. Our chaos res is still in the shitter, which is expected. Cold is way over, so like I need to change something over from cold to something else. We would also be looking at to use our new amulet that we bought yesterday at the end of yesterday's stream. This one right here. We're gonna ignore the fact that we can't use some stuff because we gotta fix our stuff anyway. Okay, so cold still overcap. Fire's actually good now. Lightning needs a little bit of love, and then we need so much stuff for like this cold lightning could go into like lightning chaos. This cold can go over to, well, I guess it can't go over to lightning, unfortunately, because we also gotta change the implicit on here. Okay. Let's see if this would sell for anything. 25 chaos, 20 chaos. I'll put it on for like 10 or 15. Cleric we're gonna keep for a little bit just in case we ever need it again. This right here, I don't think will sell for anything, but you never know. It's saying like 70. We'll try to put it on for 50 and see if it sells. Probably just need to redo our belt. Fire res is important. But like, and life is good, but like there's 9 lightning res on here. No dexterity whatsoever on here. We can also change this cold over to fire if we lose the fire on here. Maybe we just slam some of these bad boys on there. See what happens. Classic, a lot of cold. Oh, that's a big life right there, actually. And we have an open thing for resistance on it. All right, so things we want to do. This needs to be like chaos. So let's go with lightning chaos. This needs to switch over to fire. I don't know if I have the stuff for it. The cold to fire is 500. Heyo. I know, chat might be getting a little sick. This is kind of runny and stuff. The change in the weather is making me ill. This can be replaced as well if we need to. We also got to replace other jewels too. Alright, so we need 500 purple. Make that swap. Big. I just need 5. You know what, that's fine. Give me 1,000. Whatever. Gold. Is it because there's sockets? I hate you. There's an event in Final Fantasy till the 16th. Is it the Valentine's Day one or whatever that Tyler talked about the other day? Oh, that was us being capped with a purity. Rip. Okay, so we have to probably do better than this here. Go for Frosting Warp Chat, smile. Part of this is supposed to be with our flask up. We are capped on chaos, so we need like 30 more. of the chaos. We also talked about using a bismuth to help cap stuff. I think a bismuth would have us capped for here as well. If I have a bismuth laying around, bismuth. We want bismuth, we want this, we want this. Diamond is the last one. Then this is just the way it is. Jade got kicked out. Quicksilver got kicked out, which unfortunately because this is reused at the end. Classic. Okay, so with this, and we have technically 20% additional, or not 20%, like 15% additional, let's say. So that mostly caps this, so we're good on cold, we need lightning, a little bit of fire, and a good bit of and like 34% of the other one. Okay, so I should use like fire lightning on something. Okay, let's do that. So fire chaos. Right? Fire's good. Chaos is getting close. We need 20 more chaos and a bunch more lightning. So lightning chaos here would be decent. Here we're just putting life on it, I think is what it was. Ideally something in the 50s. Okay, perfect. Let's get life on it already. This is lightning chaos, which is what it needs to be. Lightning chaos. Ba, 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 da, ba. Alright, currently we need like 40 more. Oh wait, we take this off too. You know what we could do? I just thought about because I'm really cool and think about things sometimes. We're taking this off. I decided against this. This also adds more intelligence, which I don't want. We could technically go like right here, which will allow us to get the mastery to give us more suppress when we need it. And it'll give us a little bit more resistances. Place this. We also need to replace. Not you, you're good. That's Seething Fury up there, right? This one needs to be replaced. And this one needs to be replaced. We're actually trying to replace this, so we don't need the intelligence for this. But we want it strength, dex, and like resistances were the like big things for the jewels. Let's go look at that now. Strength and dexterity. I want lightning res right now, right? Is there? Can I get chaos res with this as well? I think it's two suffixes, right? So I can't do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we would love a 10-1. What can our lightning go up to? 15? Is that with flask? Does it cap us? No, 15 puts us at 60. We still need two of them essentially. Oh, well, technically this is gonna help us a little bit as well. What? Oh, shield throw requires strength as well. Okay. 15 would cap us then. So actually one of this and then hopefully one chaos. So put 15 here. Other modifiers we want to look for. I mean, cold damage is not bad. Max life isn't bad. That's what we had in our thing. But I think we want to go for the. Maybe we should go for the cold life. Or sorry, not the cold life. XD smile. Oh, we could use this too. Is this good? No, it's all minions deal additional damage. And then rip the one divine. All right, so we got one for 2 chaos, which gives us no thirdary benefit. This gives us extra damage, and then 40 for extra life. I might just go for the extra damage and say fuck that life. That might have been that's what I'm clicking. Is there anything cool about the Valentine's event, Bree? Like, is there like a cool mount or like some kind of reward that actually I'd be interested in? Or is it just like fireworks or some shit? If you don't know, that's okay. All right. Now we want a chaos one, ideally. One divine for the max roll chaos thing. Okay, so we're not looking at that. Because we can get one of these and then we can get an abyss jewel. Okay. It shoots up in price quite a bit. We'll get this one. I mean, technically we use all this stuff, so. Does this allow us to use. We still need a little bit more strength to be over our intelligence. And then we can just downscale these a little bit. So we want strength and we want chaos res. Or the big two we need. Because we just have a little bit more chaos res and we'll finally be chaos res capped if we have uptime on our flasks. Very important to have uptime on our flasks. But let's go ahead and look at it. We want to look at jewels. Abyss jewels. They roll the same stats? 2 divines for this one. All right. How much strength do we need, actually? We need at least 8. So something like this would be fine. All right. We'll probably go for 15. This one looks good too. But 55. Vastly different things. We'll go with this one. Well, you know, who's farming the abyss? Jesus Christ. And we're capped. Okay. And we're over by 1. Perfect. We need a new shield crush. We need to get Immortal Call, and we actually need to down level this. Actually, we need to down level both of these, which, if I remember correctly, is a Scour or it's a Regret. One of the two of those. I always forget which one it is. Which, well, hopefully it's the Scour because I don't have any regrets apparently. Still need more strength for this, so I need to go down even further. All right. Might just have to find more strength in our build. Attribute Catalyst can give me a little bit more here. That works. All right, what level? We got level 5. This is a 42. This goes to 46. That's fine. Fuel charge. We just need a new one. Oh, wrong person. This is your recolor to include Grace. And also I need a Grace. One blue, please. All right. Right, those can still be cast. These are extras I need to toss into my random stash of goodies. We spent 220 on our upgrades. I think we were at 250 earlier. But the party stops there. All right, now I have to craft this stuff. Or go buy it. That might be good enough. I don't know. That's 2 of the mods we want. One's a little bit low, but that's the way life is sometimes, chat. Armor. Man, if that was the evasion or anything else that was what we wanted, it would have been great. You gotta give your YouTube video a watch for the algorithm award. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Too kind. Oh, gain 3 charges and evasion. There's no way that sells. I mean, you're not getting hit if you're going evasion based. So I don't think you want the gain charges when you're hit thing. It's low and low, right? Yeah, that's super low. You know, I'm buying that. All right, give me a evasion or additional resistances. I'm shocked. It's not the worst. That's not what we want. Evasion. All right, give me a gain crit thingy. You son of a. Honestly, maybe it's still worth it. We're running a little low on our stuff. Might just settle there. $28.47. Lower a chance, but you get more out of it. So I'm gonna go with it. I mean, technically, it's the mod that I want. on a slightly worse evasion thing, even though it's kind of a bad mod. We'll go with it. I mean, that's pretty decent. You have another onslaught flask? Yeah, I do. Alright, we'll try this one. We'll put it for 25. Hate Lucy 21? What was the other one? 22. Which is better. Okay, this one's worse then. Yeah. Aw. Aw. Okay, give me a crit. No one wants one charge. This is not gonna sell for booty. Unblock recovery. Reduce effect of curses isn't the worst, and technically we don't need the additional stuff right now. I think when we did math, we forgot to count the additional in. So yeah, just having the flask up will already top us without the additional. So maybe the reduced effect of curse is not bad. We need to automate these. Let's see. You can spam these yourself to try to hit the mod from the mod pool. If you have a little bit extra, you can do what I'm doing. Hopefully I have enough for all of them. I do. So you can just craft it here if you need to. Like I said, you can always just not do that if you want to. Okay, so that actually should be our first planned upgrades. We had some subtle pieces that we went with, but overall, not bad. Our dex is like 200 higher than it was yesterday from just adding dexterity to these 3 pieces. We need to put on our anointment. Actually, that's a good point. I need to anoint this with a teal, crimson, and a black. I might have some of that already. I have a teal. I don't have the other 2. Okay. Get our 1C, which might help us with our teal seal. Alright, so I need a black oil. I just need 1. Thank you. And then a crimson oil. And I also only want 1 of those. So I'll pay 2 for it. That's fine. And then I put this over here. 3 strikes what we want. There we go. And honestly, this never goes off because it's not part of my gear. So I'm just going to take that one off and put this here. If we feel like mana is an issue, we can always change this to minus cost instead, which will lower the cost of like our mortal call and our summer's mark, as well as like obviously your stuff. So we might just, because 50 is not a crazy amount, might just do this for now. Okay, we ran out of, I guess, chaos trying for it. But now this is only 10. This costs a lot less. This is only 1 life, so it's pretty much free. And it doesn't look capped, but once you start running maps, it should be capped, is the goal. Alright. She hasn't done Enslaver yet. She hasn't witnessed this yet. Or this. I said to this rotation yesterday. Throw this away. Oh, we put these in here. And even though we spent XYZ money, we have some stuff remaining, which is nice. Let's put this. Actually, not this. This. Map sold. Let's go. We're rich again. All right. I do not see reflect on here, so I think we're good to go. Obviously we've already done a constrictor and all that kind of stuff before, but we're just running rotations to get more maps to run more rotations. We also we technically still need to go. Let's do that first actually before I do this. Let's finish this story thing so he leaves me alone. I'm not gonna. Well, it does use our tree, so maybe I will beat this up. Looks fine. Less defense is gonna suck, but that's life. What are you gonna do? All right. Oh, that comment thing. Cool. Oh, okay, that's just my wife. Thank you, wife. And we will get tankier as things go, mostly because of Grace leveling up and whatnot. So that's nice. Mortal Call, we want to pause it there. But I mean, honestly, I feel already a little bit tankier just from the fact that we have now Chaos Resistance. Oh, we are not immune to chill. We gotta do our whatchamacallit? We gotta do our Brine King Ascendancy stuff to get immunity to being frozen out of the way. Obviously, the biggest issue with your flasks is that they may fall down for a second if you're not actively killing stuff, which then could lead to you taking a hit. So we would want to move away from at least our Ellie res being not on it. But that will just be part of future upgrades. Most likely, as we go into a cluster setup, we can go into a 12 passive cluster that maybe gets like all res or something like that. Or just like better crafted jewelry and stuff in general, right? All right, looks like the way out is upwards, I think. Yeah, up left. Okay. All right. You can take that off the screen. That needs to just not. Oh, wait, did I level that up again? I need to go check that afterwards. Make sure I didn't. I guess I can do this. This needed to stay. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't need to stay lower. I should move it lower so it triggers more often though. So we'll probably re-level this or scour it down. I want it to match 42 as close as possible, so that it triggers as often as it can whenever I take hits. I'm kind of failing Aelith right now because I'm just jorking it with all my other stuff. But honestly, she's not real, chat. She's a fiction. She's part of the dreamer. She once was real. Spoiler alert, no more. Also, during this, it's good to put out your tornado. Your squalling tornado, not your traditional tornado. I mean, you do juggling one too, but the other one doesn't last super long. Didn't mean to hit both of those, but I did. Give her a heal. There we go. Oh, right. I was looking at the floors. I was just in my head thinking of stuff. Zoning out, chat. That being said, I'm assuming this is chaos damage, the explosion thing, because we're taking a lot less of it now that we have chaos resistance. Oh, I don't want the memory stuff. Those can eat it. Ah! Okay. Oh, it's back up again. Son of a. But I will pick up all the other shiny things. I probably need to move to a new filter soon. We might actually just make a new filter for especially this league, like hide the unmaking orbs. I want to make sure I'm showing some of the earlier crafting stuff that I skipped over pretty quickly, even though you could technically just trade for it. I like to pick up stuff myself as best I can. As long as it's not like overly hidden, like I have already 2,000 of it and I'm not using it kind of thing. So actually, I might just adjust the filter we have now. Work with that. We don't need to pick up that stuff. We're not doing heist. Cool thing about this build, or any build that really converts the cold or just does a lot of cold damage, in this league, there's an rage mechanic on bosses and stuff, but we don't really see it or deal with that very often because things just get frozen and then subsequently die. Thank you, Marshall, for the first comment. I appreciate you, buddy, for watching the video. Grab what little change we made. Wrong one. Little change we made. Probably 1C. 2C. We're rich. But profit's profit. I'm not using the space for anything else, so it's there to help other people get their map completions, but also make a little bit of side currency, chat. Oh, we have a bunch of blood we need to go do. Maybe once we finish, actually, let's just do the blood now. Let's just go do the blood now. We finished upgrading our tree foley yesterday. Yippee! I think instead of this, maybe we go for Like some fractured gloves, some fractured. We already got boots wouldn't be bad either, but we really want to look for probably gloves. So let's refund this. Go for potential a glove, which is the same mods we kind of want. I mean, obviously the only thing we wouldn't really care about here is reducing the life mods on the gloves, but the fact that it reduces is kind of whatever. But first, let's see if we get anything cool. All right, no big mean blood tank, unfortunately. All this stuff goes in here. We still have a bunch of blood. We have a couple of these we can throw down. See if we get cool tank here. Oh, we got tank, chat. Divine orb. Thank you, tree. Blessed be the tree, chat. First tank of the day. Just like that, we're back on top. All right. We're going to do this time, and next time maybe we'll do graphs, because there's a lot of graph stuff that we need to do. Looking for the fractures first. All right, let's review fractures. Go to our dumpy. Actually, we'll go to actual dump too. This is just a 6-link with dexterity and chaos res on it. Technically, you can craft on. I mean, it's less evasion. Like, this is a lot more evasion currently, but this has 34 chaos res on it, and it's already the same colors we need. We can craft on another additional res if we want to, or we can craft on, like, it's also tier 1 max dexterity. I might give up the evasion for it. 10 divine is what people are selling it for. That's insane. That's not going to go for that. All right. Lightning res, but it's only a small base, so might try to list it. That's it. It's a tier 1 fracture on it. Maybe that's what I should look for. I'd look for like a tier, like a 45% instead. And then don't look at the base percentage. Okay, I don't know. I'll keep it for just in cases. Astral leather with a good fracture on it. Probably sell for like a couple. That's actual trash, so let's just throw that away. That's actual trash too, unless it's like a good rolls otherwise. They have good chaos on here, decent evasion actually. If you have an open suffix, they do have an open suffix. You can. This is actually not bad actually. Now I think about it, you can craft on the 25% cold convert here, but you're missing the dex is a big thing, right? But it's gonna be sold at least. You are actual garbage though. Oh right, I was supposed to put stuff in here instead of just tossing it to the side. All right, let's grab random shit now. Blessed be the tree. All right, so this, it's only evasion, nothing else good on here. Res, nothing good here. Lots of res. That's actually might be decent. Just because that's so much resistance on here. You can sell like 10. Okay, I'll take that. It has life on it. We'll sell that off because it's not even a 6-link. Decent res. A little bit of dex. Myself for like a little bit there, so that one's fine. Another good one. This would be like pennies, I'd imagine. Actually, still like 25. Okay, no, whatever. I don't know the market very well. All right, those are the junk. These guys go in here. Let's look at our remaining pieces. Of course, it won't let us pick up all of it. Chaos 5 link with very poor. Yeah, this is trash. I'm gonna throw that away. Not even plus plus 3 gems on a very bad otherwise crafted item, I think. But maybe someone needs like this specific kind of thing. I don't know. I'll put it for sale, see what happens with it. A 5 link, probably I might be able to sell it for like a cheap like starter thing for someone, like 1 or 2C. Not a lot of room for that. Bad roll in the prefixes. And trash. Oops, wrong thing. Last one. A sword that no one cares about, but I get a bunch of jewelers out of it, so I care about it. Stun. Yeah, that's all kind of whatever stuff. All right. We have no blood left, so we're out of here. We're going to have to clean up some stuff in here. We've listed a bunch of this stuff right here for 1C. So we're just going to start removing the stuff that was for 1C and trash it. Like it's been sitting here for a while. So goodbye. We'll come back and grab this in a second. That's me old amulet chat. All right. If we need more room, we'll just obviously remove some maps. All right. Dumpy 2. Let's go with the gloves first. Actually, probably I'm debating on if I want to just use this. I think I want to just use this. It's a lot of chaos, good decks. We lose about, if I quality it up, how much do we lose? Yeah, we should lose about 700 evasion. We could also probably craft on attributes though, or a better resistance if we need to. And then we would obviously need to do this stuff to it. Bigger evasion rating, chat. Yeah, what Fizz taking us fire or like something like that? Ideally. Raise War Effect, we'll take that for now because we only have 2 left and I'll like buy more at the moment. Actually, she's taking the curses. Vera Charger. Okay, so we literally could use this. Sorry, wrong one. Oh, it's the craft it. Okay, I was like, what is that from? How do our resistances look? Okay, without pressing flask, we're almost already capped on this right here. That's pretty sweet. We're a little bit low on the lightning, so I need to craft like lightning onto the chest piece instead of the all attributes. Cool. Well, thank you, tree. Blessed be the tree chat. We go here. We're gonna list this. We're gonna list it for 50. We might go for more because it's already partially crafted on it, but we're looking for sales. We're not looking for holding out until the end of time, you know? That's this one for 35. But this is 10. Someone's buying all our maps, and hope you enjoy your maps, bud. This is actually kind of nice. 2 divine? No. I'll list for 1D though. See if it goes. This one here for 10 chaos. And this one here we can put for 20 chaos. And this here we'll put for 15 chaos. Let's grab our money while we're here. Big money maker. Do I have anything else that I wanted to sell from there? Oh, right, we have these pieces. I think pieces like they're fine art. Yes, over here they have these pieces. Yeah, we can sell this for like a cheap one. Put it for like a 5. This one we'll also put for like 5. Best viewers. Wow, we will. Already got them though. Oh shit, best viewers twice? Want me to block? Yeah, stuff like that. Anything that's like that, you can definitely block and slash report them if you want to, slash ban them, that kind of stuff, Abby. Appreciate you. So I'll get to in a bit if you if no one else was here. I don't know, let's for 30 and see what happens. And if you don't know how to do blocking and banning stuff, Abby, just let me know. I need to get rid of these, I think. Or wait, can I 3 for 1 these? Thank you, sweetie. Cannot 3 for 1 these. Alright, let's list these for like 1C or whatever. 1C. Maybe some other love enjoyers out there. That being said, none of these hit like good corruptions. So like, you know, don't fret about it. I know how to do it. Just 60 minutes. That's fair. My bad, homie. My bad. Alright. And we'll just throw this into our actual dump 1. Don't ask why there's 2 actual dumps, chat. 2 actual dump 2s? Because there's not. There's an actual dump 3 as well. Okay. Back to the grind. As long as it doesn't say, I mean, not regenerate is annoying, but I think doable, so it's fine. Do we have leech? Love explosions. I want to stand in that. The thing about our shield charge is it now only costs life, so technically it doesn't spend any mana. So we can spam it around. Oh, right. Gotta go back. All right, we said we were going to update our filter. I'll try to remember to do that. I can't promise it. I'm really bad at remembering stuff. I hate this map, so I'm probably not going to full clear it. Probably just going to do my best. And that's just the vibe. Originator packs? Sure. Sure. Alright. Back to this nerd. Ellie weakness, but not Ellie reflect. We're good to go. Alright. Hello, dude. I think his name's Aegon. I actually forgot what his name is. I didn't read it. Honestly, while stationary, I also be into frozen. That's actually pretty good. So we don't need to upgrade if we stand still, and if we're frozen, we're standing still. How does that work actually? If I get frozen, thus being stationary, do I become already like? Does it remove the freeze? I don't know. In my head, that makes sense. Hit there in the face. I hate this mission. I'd rather just do the other mission. Um, Earlier on, this one's better because it's easier to defend. I'll hydrate in a second. Marshall, let me finish. Actually, I can just do it now. I lied. Maybe the hydrate. Early on, this mission, like in the campaign, is the preferred one because you can't clear things dense enough, so you still get a little bit of loot. But at this point, I just hate this mission. It takes a lot longer. I wish they would just release all the waves at once. Just give me a giant swarm coming at me. I don't know how I feel about the hive though too. The hive I don't mind as much, but I honestly wish it would just be like one endless giant wave of a swarm because you're in the middle of a hive, chat. Oh, well, explosions are hurting us. I panic pressed all my buttons and used a bunch of flasks I didn't need to use. So XDD business. All right. Oh shit! Are you gonna burn Warrior to the ground? Is he raining my stars, chat? Oh shit! He is raining my stars actually. He is raining my stars. True. Oh, I got the wrong tornado up. Throw out the Sharknado. Oh. Well, thank you for showing up, Sharknado. I appreciate you, bud. Yeah, I don't want to go. Do I have to talk to him? In my hideout. So here I don't need to talk to him. I can just leave. Okay. Memory of loneliness. Let's identify stuff and then just chunk it all in, chat. You look lonely. Oh shit, but later never came, chat. I didn't have my chaos. My pot's up. He popped me. All right, chat. Make sure you hit your stuff before. Oh. All right. He is smoking me though. Not a great start. What is this? What's the tangible pain? Gotta watch out for those orbs. Okay, okay. Okay. Probably gonna need no death here soon, chat. I'm not good at dodging beams. We're all aware of that. That's a big AoE. Oh, we hit with a laser in the outside the arena. Honestly, I'm actually surprised he hit me with those insta pops. A couple times he did it. Like, what is that damage type? It's going through my energy shield, so I'm not blocking it. Which I mean, I'm only blocking 65%. 3,300 life. Beams of death. Beams of death. All right. Definitely need to work on taking this for bossing against these guys. Honestly, the hardest boss I've fought so far was this dude. Eater, Exarch, Shaper, Elder, those were all easier, and I died way less. This guy was like, nah, popping you. Witness Zana. Witness me. Oh, we're good. I was just snacking, chat. Got an astrolabe, I think. 2 and a 3. Not 3-3, but not bad. One in Chouse, maybe. I don't plan on ever using this, so I don't mind selling it. Let's put it for 18. We have only one space for a map, so I'm not going to bother putting another map in there. All right. Back to Maven rotation stuff. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. But y'all can hear the music, right? Not the YouTubers. If you're on YouTube, you can't hear music. Okay, yeah, you can. Definitely. Shit, I said I was gonna upgrade my I was gonna upgrade my filter, and then I didn't do it. I'm a liar. I'm a phony. Fraud. I feel like I've never seen the heart spawning random places before. Is that like specific to like what the gauntlet does? Slash, is that a bonus modifier they added? I feel like I never saw it before, and then now I'm seeing it all the time. Probably never made it where you can press V to just do that part. We also work on crafting frenzy gloves when we able to upgrade our watcher's eye. Maybe we work on it sooner, but it'll be easier once we upgrade our watcher's eye. I didn't want those. Put them out. I might move to my next level filter and then just adjust it a little bit. Because a lot of these rares I don't need to see because the tree is just shooting out better rares. Oh, right. Just wasted my tornado. Come on, buddy. He's phased already. Can you take him? Jesus. He's had enough. Alright, he's phased again. Stop attacking, you're phased. There we go. Alright, let's go look at our Uber strict filter real quick. Big. Hey, that's the one she hasn't witnessed yet. We'll take that. I think that's the last one we need for that invitation. We want Uber strict. Load it. Simulate it. Mostly, just want to look at the currency stuff. Currency special, I guess? No, currency normal. There we go. Honestly, let's just simulate. Let's say we're in 83 area. We're just generating loot. Like, I still want augmentations. So, even low stacks, just because we spam stuff a lot, so it's nice to have. Transmutes are less important, actually. So I'm not gonna worry about that. The 5-stack one should probably be fine. That's still under basic. Armors I still want because I didn't click the thing. Alright, buy armor. Oh, here it is. We don't want gold showing. I hate gold showing. Looks pretty good. I think I got most of the things I care about to show. Once again, I don't care about transmutes. Alright, valuable loot. Got so fucking valuable, bro. Lust orbs, we want those. Oh, I should have transmutes because this is... Oh, that's life. Honestly, I'd rather pick up transmutes than not pick them up. If it means easier for me to pick up other stuff. Scourings, we definitely want scourings. Oh, shit. There we go. I don't want to uber strict chat, I'm aware. It's just, I'm lazy. Alright, I can't think of anything else that I would want this to show that it's not currently showing. So let's go ahead and just export, save and sync, updating filter, complete updated. There we go. And we can refresh it. I don't think it changes that quickly, but let's see if it says February 3rd. No, so we'll probably do a map and then refresh it, and it should be good. Let's go ahead and witness this last one. We need augmented memory. Yes, and we can do the forgotten. I wonder if it's worth getting like 150% spell suppress. You can take the acrobatics for 75 dodge. Is that how it works, or does it cap at 100% and doesn't give you the 75? But you could also use Ancestral Vision, get 75 avoid ailments, and you only need 25 elsewhere, which we already have 20 on the tree. So you only need 5 avoid ailments. Which wouldn't be... Yep. Ooh, by the way, I need to remember to change this. You could just get it right here. The wrong thing. This is not what I was talking about. Technically, get it right here. 20% avoid ailments. You could also just, grab it from like here or something like that. Or craft it somewhere. You got a rare boot. Avoid ailment boots are pretty easy. You could also, I guess, go for 185%. That would give you 690. No, 170. 175 is what I was going to say. I said the wrong number originally. 160%, if it works that way. Okay. He did, chat. Actually, I have to talk about the spell thing. I kind of want to see if it shows it in POB real quick, just to see if that's actually a good train of thought or not. So the idea is to take acrobatics. People do this on Flickr already. Changes your 100% spell suppress over to 50% spell dodge. You don't have to worry about the suppress damage per minute. You're just dodging 50% of the spells. So it's actually a EHP boost, technically, as you can see right here. But you do lose like max hits. EHP is kind of a weird number. But if you did this, spell dodge is 50. If I pick up this, does it increase it? 69. I pick up this, does it increase it? 75. So you can go for 150% suppress to get 75 off the tree. Obviously, we'd have to redo some leveling and stuff like that. Like, this is a level 100 character at this point. But that's kind of an interesting concept. What would another avoidance thing be? Because we have spell dodge from here. We technically have 65 spell block, or 65 spell block with a versatile combatant. What would the elusive? How would I trigger elusive on shield throw as a ranger? I don't actually know all the ways to trigger elusive. Always just a lol, you don't. Fuck you, Marshall. Right, we can do Withering Step. That grants elusive, chat. Yeah, we can just Withering Step around instead of like dashing. We don't use the Wither part, but we will get the elusive buff. And also phasing. It is cool that you can go up to 150% here, though. With just the tree, if you really wanted to. I would need 4, 5, 6, 7, I need 8 points to do this as currently I am. We can technically do the regret thing to remove a layer and get an extra point there, so I need 7 points. If we switch off of Grace, like let's say, because we currently have Grace right now, if we put like Flesh and Stone here instead, that leaves us with a bunch of mana. Do I have? This is not ticked on. Okay. These is 23%. That means we probably could drop like this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the Alira. I need 3 more points, and I can technically do it now. This is technically over here, by the way. I guess I could technically just take this off for now. We're no longer talking about... Well, actually, wait. Can I get away with it if I just do this mastery here instead? Because it should give me the spell dodge / suppress. Yeah, that works. I don't need to go for the other one, technically. I can go here. So 1 point, 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from Alira. So I can technically do 75 dodge right now. Which is some respecking and regretting Alira. And switching over from Grace to Flesh and Flame, Flesh and Stone, Flesh and Flame, Flesh and Stone. Because this would be too much mana, right? Yeah, you would have to have like a rare helmet or just like I don't even think level 3 of this would make up for it enough. You could also technically spend this point to grab like more reservation somewhere instead. But that leaves us 5% crit to do that. And some crit multi. Sorry, the multi part too. Let's see if I put on here. The next best one, is it influence? That's just effect. So no, it would be sovereignty, right? Which is effect and also mana reservation. Sovereignty for 3 silver would be the next best one. And this technically is only level 1 right now, or level 2. That would allow. Oh wait, that would not allow us to do this. So if this is level 3, it would. Slammer's Mark's too expensive still. Wonder if I can put Sniper's Mark on like inspiration to make it just cheaper. Move Frostblink to somewhere else. There's no one else really to move it. Technically, I move Calling Strike off of Tornado, but alright, so not Grace. You just do this instead, which doesn't show anything right now, but if people are in your aura, it'll show. Oh, we also gotta be in Sand Stance. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I mean we could try the spell dodge thing. Let me finish this map first, and then we might try that out, and then we might look for our next upgrade being a unique jewel. Mostly doing this just because it's decent experience. And though we can't see it, it's some decent gold as well. Okay, that's good enough. So I bought a lot of maps. Or I bought an item that was here. For 1C probably. Buff effect and max gross. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Respec. Take off this. Pick up this. I can't pick up stuff on it. I hate that that doesn't let us do anything. Ashlipe sold? Hell yeah. Is there a master here we'd want? All the suppressed stuff's worthless, so guess not. Guess that'd be a good point to put in, move this over here kind of thing if I had another mastery point to spend. And then we need to, like 20 regrets in Onyx to do the thing for Alira / changing over. I think I'm looking at the wrong stuff over and over again. No regret. No regrets. 20. And then I need an Onyx amulet, which maybe I have one laying around already. That'd be great. I have plenty. Okay. This is a bad one. So, and if we sell this together, gives us Emir's favor. Sorry, Euromir. Dropping resistance to get there. Ooh, dropping resistance actually, wait. Resistance right now, if I put all my stuff on, we're 15 above everything. We're good. Okay, let's make sure. We're exactly at 15 on this one. That gives us enough points to go here. Pick up the suppress. Oh, 1 point short for this. I guess I take off of this. Not really. This I don't really need this right now. Chance to dodge spell 75. Chance to block 65. Okay. Minor investment in the tree for 75 block. That does mean that we're probably never going to have this node. If we end up liking this a lot, this becomes more likely the one that we're going to give up if we end up giving up anything for a bloodline. Oh, I need to change my aura over to flesh and stone. Flesh and stone, brother. Fresh flesh. Also means I need to recolor this again. Need a green and a red. Or sorry, a blue and a red. Thank you for cooperating. Heart of Ice stays. Hatred stays. Grace goes in. All auras that we want are on. We actually have more mana now because of reasons. Cool. Alright. Let's go do the Forgotten. We can go ahead and look for no Elder Reflect, please. Thank you. The big benefit of Spell Dodge versus the Spell Suppress is Spell Suppress was already nerfed to be like 40%, I believe. And this right here makes it to where you're only suppressing 30% of the damage. But you're suppressing it 30% of the damage 100% of the time. With this, with Spell Dodge, I'm now dodging 75%, which is 100% of damage, 74% of the time is getting dodged. So it's like a better thing there. But obviously 25% you're not dodging, and those ones you don't dodge, you're hoping your 65% block will block most of it. You are glancing blows, so you will also take 65% of that damage, but it's kind of stacking stuff, you know? Oh, I'm on a degen pull. Alright, you can't spell dodge or block a degen pull, so that one you just gotta get out of. No, the degen pull just spawned on me, that jerk. There we go. Someone's buying a lot of maps right now. He loves some Bone Crypt. Strength and flats. Interesting one. I don't think that's worth anything, but that's interesting. I'll put it up. There's some weird stat stackers happening, so you never know. This one's not worth it, though. This guy said, give me all your Bone Crypts. Also got a new ring. Chaos damage while affected. Mana reservation efficiency. Not bad. Comes with attack speed and regen. I don't know how important those are. It's also not shown on the thing. I'll just keep it. We can put some more maps into the thing because we have some more here. So let's go ahead and grab this stuff. Anything below tier 14, we're kind of just throwing into our hostess. I mean, the space isn't being used by something else. Might as well use it for. Why can't I list these maps? Why is it grayed out? Hello. All right, I'll try it later. All right, so we finally finished Forgotten. We technically still need the Hunter and the Warlord for finishing the Elder Slayers, and then obviously we need the Remembered ones. Eye of the Storm is Cirrus, which is just more of the Elder Slayer stuff. Moment of Reverence is also Remembered stuff. So until then, we're just kind of killing shit. And we eventually got to kill Maven. Bonus objectives. A lot. How much is Astral Vision? Ancestral, not Astral. Ancestral Vision. Where are we at right now with it? Oh shit, I can defend with so much armor, chat. That's not what I wanted to look for. Down to 50C, actually? Wait a second. I think I'm broke right now, but wait a second. I can sell my div off if I want to. We can get some decks out of there for 90C. We're gonna go sell. We're gonna go buy. We're gonna do this. I have a Divine Orb. I want a JS Orbs. That sounds about right to me. I would like. If you want to over. I mean, I'm a deck stacker, right? Might as well go for the perfect one. So, even if it is 40C more, I suppose. What the fuck is this guy doing? Jesus, Ashman. Those are perfect Ashman. He must be sniping stuff off the market. Is what's happening. You're not just rolling perfect Ashmantes constantly. All right, the downside to this right now is that I don't have another jewel socket that I can willingly give up at the current moment. Like we need our dexterity here, that kind of stuff, and we need a lightning res. Same thing with this one. We need our strength here as well. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. If I get one more point, I can always put a strength point here, and then get rid of this one right here. So that might be the play is wait to level up once, and then I can use my Ancestral Vision, which will give me, ideally, a bunch of Avoid Ailment. Like, if I have... I gotta sneeze. It gives me a bunch of Avoid Ailment. And then I can actually already have 20 from here. That'd be pretty lit. All right, let's put this in here for now, though. I need a level first. Let's hope to not die so much. Smile. Flesh and Stone upgrade. No, I don't want to take that. No! I actually like Ritual. I just don't want to do it without being invested into it whatsoever. Because you end up with situations like that where you get, like, 2 things. You put on the trade for me, please? Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate you. Jake, if you're still here... Jake was here where earlier? Jake, if you're here, let me know. I don't want to just talk into the abyss towards you if you're not there. Yeah? Did you catch all that spell dodge stuff that I just did? That actually helps you a lot as well. And if you didn't, let me know. I can go over it a little bit. Some of it, not all of it. All right, I can briefly talk about it. So you already had the spell dodge node, this right here. But you only have, without the investment, you only have 50% because you only get essentially 50% of your spell suppress goes up to spell dodge, and you have 100% spell suppress with your ascendancy. Your cap is 75 for spell dodge though, with just these 4 points. And then you can either, if you have this mastery, like this right here, and you can get this mastery if you have all your gear has evasion on it, like nothing, like whatnot. You can get the rest of it like this. That gives you, that caps you at 75 spell block or spell dodge. So instead of being at 50, you gain 25 from these 5 nodes. Or if you don't have this mastery, you can get it on a piece of gear, obviously, or you can even go right here. That gives you it, but you can get 75 capped just from the tree if need be. On top of that, what I just bought for like 50C, well, I bought mine for 90C because I care about the dexterity, is I bought an Ancestral Vision. This one I haven't tested yet to make sure it actually works that way, but I bought an Ancestral Vision, which turns your chested spell suppress also apply to avoid ailments at 50% of the value. So essentially, you can get 75 avoid ailments from here. If you have this right here, that's 20. It means you only need 5% more from somewhere, or get more spell suppress, like 10% more spell suppress. And then you'll be able to essentially have avoid ailments and all that kind of stuff. So that's just all things to help you with your defenses a little bit. And if you have the spell block, which I think we put spell block on yours, oh, we didn't do it on yours yet. You're a 2-handed sword. Eventually, once we go to a one-hander and a shield, you can get their spell block capped. And then that way, if you're not dodging it at 75% chance, you have you blocking it 65% chance. And then whatever else you're taking kind of damage kind of thing, right? So all things to consider as you're looking for upgrades for your build. I actually lowered my spell dodge. Is spell dodge based off like dexterity or something? All right, this one is okay. The wrong one on. I didn't lower it. I just didn't put this back on. That's what the issue was. I was like, how'd that lower my spell dodge? The fuck? I messed up my own thing. Okay, got it. All right. Um, shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Yeah, see, look. So I obviously need a little bit more, but I have 97 now with the Ancestral Vision on for all the avoids. Literally any amount of suppress. Can I get lucky suppress and make it work? That would be so easy. Let's just do this just to see. Okay, so I definitely need a little bit more. Boom. Because if we're at 100, well, how much are we at without this? We're at 154. I need 6 more, which is something you can craft on a rare piece of gear. I need 6 more, and then I would be able to avoid all ailments as well, or elemental ailments. Could also just use like the flask. Could also go for something like this. Has suppress on it. This has suppress on it. That's actually literally 10% suppress. So I could pick up like 2 points there, get some movement speed, or I can go points here for max life, evasion. And this is probably better actually, to be honest. So I could always do this, and that would be able to cap me at 100%. That's nice. That's nice. Unfortunately, this does not give me strength. I need a little bit of strength to go a long way. There's no suppress over here in the strength area. This doesn't give me strength. This is only one full life, so I wouldn't trust that, by the way. But you do you. If you want to trust it, it's fine. Yeah, I think this would be the better one to do until I get it. Or you can obviously craft or have avoid ailments from like, some other location would also work. I'm literally like a fraction of it's because I only lost 10 strength from the thing, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I only lost 10 strength from this one. I bought different ones than what's in my thing. So I only lost 10% here. So literally, or not 10%, 10 here. So literally just need a little bit of strength. Just 10 strength. Okay. Neat. All right. What are we doing? I need to put my ores back on. But like a lot of the stuff that I'm doing, even though I'm scaling projectiles, we're scaling pretty much the same. A lot of the defenses and stuff will work pretty much on the same character. Other than the fact that obviously you use a slightly different weapon and you eat your power, your frenzy charges, whereas I don't eat mine. Like for instance, the auras and stuff like that, you can use those pretty well. Flesh and we're pretty much just building our trickster that we had from Merc League as a ranger, throwing shields instead of throwing spells from a wand. It's like the same exact auras, I think. Well, I think we had zealotry or something like that instead of hatred, but we had wrath. Well, no, we had wrath from our Merc. I don't remember what we had anymore, chat. It's been so long. Oh, is it open? I'm in here just jorking it. But we're like, man, this thing's taking forever to open. Oh, vitality boon him. He doesn't need it. He's phased. Stop vitality booning phase people. That's cheating, and we don't like that in here. Oh, I'm dead. Did I put a portal outside of the Elder thing? I hope I did. I did. I'm really smart. Okay, nice. Almost hit the other thing. Oh. He's running at us, chat. Who's left alive? He's coming right for us. Okay, go through his portal. I'll do my own portal, right? I'm not cool enough for his portal. Alright. Get her a couple. Get her a $1. Throw this stuff in here. This we can go up to 19, which is fortunately not enough. View catalyst up by attribute. If I didn't need the lightning and chaos here, I could do stuff here for it. Same thing with here, fire and chaos. Which actually maybe it's worth doing now. I think our fire is actually pretty high when we have flask up, but I mean, and our without flask, our chaos is already really high. So, well, 15 will put us actually below with fire. Never mind. So I could change to fire lightning on this because I don't need the chaos here. And then I can change the other thing to Strength Dex. Already has mod of this type. Okay, I'll make sure I can equip it. Got it. Fire Lightning. So that should put us to where if I take off. Yeah, can't take the whole thing off. It makes it angry. This can go into Strength. And then now if I go ahead and put the or was that with the flask effect already? Oh no, I'm a little bit under now. Okay. 7 under. Son of a bitch. Alright, if I could do strength. If I could do strength chaos, that'd be amazing, chat. Alright. Good enough. We'll just leave this for now. Start doing this thing. Look for reflect. Don't see reflect. We technically could start working on upgrading stuff like this. Honestly, I don't have Corrupted Blood yet. Probably need to upgrade Ralakesh. I don't have Corrupted Blood immunity on my modules at the current moment, so that would help out with that. I don't necessarily need this because we're currently unaffected by Burning Ground now with our current boots. We'll obviously want this later. The stun's the only thing good here. More avoid. Might be worth it. This would help against the degens. So we'll probably go either Lunaris or Arakali. And hopefully not get just utter blasted with like stun lock, but then just look to get a Mage Blood, and that solves like every problem that you ever have. Thus focusing on damage. Just get Mage Blood, chat. The AoE for the sand thing isn't huge. Like you can see, it's kind of like you can't see it right now while people are around me. This is the AoE for the thing. They have to be in there to do less damage. The reason that it's still somewhat good for us, even though we are a ranged build, is because most of the time we die, it's when we're up in someone's face trying to get point blank damage down. And that's when we want that damage reduction. Obviously, if you get like shot off screen, then that's rip you, I guess. But hope you dodge, you know. Okay, got out. I was like, might die here for this. Wee woo. How much blood do we have? Already got 3,000? That's not bad. That's not too bad. Which one of these corpse exploding? Stop it. Alright, the next part, once we get a couple upgrades, we're probably going to push for... Might just stick off of clusters for a while, to be honest, and just go for upgrading like some awakened gems and stuff. Once we get our defenses where we're happy at with them. Actually, I'll do his thing after. I want to finish this first while it's still in my inventory before I forget about it. Also, Jake, if you ever get bored of flickering, you could always just swap to this. You could always pivot. Nemesis. Nemesis. We got a juice shrine, chat. We kill so good now. But of course, we have to wait 4 hours for Elder to do his thing. $15 seconds, come on. Let me kill him. 10 seconds, come on. Suck me into the other room, hurry. Suck me into it. Well, that was quick. Let's go. Me when they suck me into the other room, chat. Oh, right, food was brought here. I was like, I'm getting a little hungry, and I looked over and there's food, chat. There's food. How are we looking? Oh, we can do the twisted first, and then we'll go back for sure to the memory thing. For Sure. Activate. For sure. Sure. Ow. Because we didn't dodge or block that one, you know? Down here, Tentacle Man. Probably enough points to go try Maven again. Surely this time it'll work. Alright. Let's go live a life of regret. We are slightly defensively stronger now. But we'll see how things go. We might still we're gonna sort I mean when you get one shot, you're getting one shot, you know? It's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Pain will be returned tenfold. Where's the orbs? Oh, they're up there. Make tornadoes pick up the burning ground. All right, lock in, chat. I mean, this one's easy. It's usually only 3 things, right? So it's when the beams get here we gotta lock in. Gonna mess up that a little bit, but what are you gonna do? Why? All right, where are the orbs? There's one up there. Honestly, the spell dodge probably works really well with her. Because I think most of her stuff is spells, so it works out pretty well. Be able to dodge 100% of the damage instead of taking 30% no matter what. Or sorry, taking 70%. Ooh. I for sure remembered what it did. I'm pretty sure it did this. We did. I told you. I definitely fudged up that. But what are you gonna do? You gonna stand still, huh, chat? That's just what Maven wants. Little does she know, we also want to stand still, so it works out for us in the end. Okay. Now for the hard part. Ah! I can't see! I've hit the beam! Left, top, left, right. Ooh, chat. It's fine. We're just gonna hang out here for a second, catch our breath, see where Maven goes. Instantly eat a beam. Instantly eat another one. You hit this standstill beam. Oh my god, there's so many fucking beams, dude. I swear to god. It's the beams, chat. A body can't process how many beams are here. Oh no. She went to the middle right as I jumped. Oh shit. Hey. Ah! We still died to the freaking degen pool. No, I was so locked in on just trying to kill her there. I might have paid. That might be the end of us. Hey, we got it. Not even close, actually. Super good. I'm very good at this game. Not even close, baby. Let's go. But really, fuck you, GGG, for deciding that they need more beams in there. Heck you, bro. Heck you. I said it. All right. Let's see if we get. Can we put those maps in here now? Oh wait, we have this now. Another one down. Another one down. I forgot what I was about to do. Oh right, I'm trying to sell maps. If it'll let me this time. Okay, how does it this time? That's nice. There we go. Oh right, we said we were gonna do this thing now. How are we doing on before we do that? We could go fight him again. Could also eat this chicken nugget. Get phased, idiot. Okay, who you are right there. That was pretty good. That was pretty good right there, chat. Big map sales. Enjoy your map completion, bud. I also wish this part was faster. To me, exile quickly. Cyclonian. Fortunately, we didn't get the juice chat. We didn't get an eye. Such is life. Low roll on the attributes. Yuck. That was the one we wanted though. Nice. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go run the restroom real quick, and then we'll get back to doing memories, and then hopefully do our Shaper Elder today at some point. I'll grab it and put it up. I chat back. Cat's toys put up, like fully charged. I'm gonna eat a couple bites of this nugget. Or these nuggets, not this nugget. One large nugget, actually. I mean, if you think about it, what is a boneless chicken breast other than just a large nugget, you know? You know what I'm putting down, chat? Also, I do hope they turn off the notification system, this thing right here, or I have it a way for you to turn that off. If it already exists and someone knows of it, let me know. I mean, I can already see Faustus whenever I guess whenever I sell stuff when I go back in my thing. I don't need to know about it all the time. I'll just check it when I see he has a notification above his head. You know, especially when I'm doing small sales. But like I said, make it an option to turn it off would be nice. Sure, people are like, "Oh, I only do big sales," and I love knowing as soon as something big sells. You don't call me Big Sale Jimmy for nothing. Don't call me that, chat. I don't want to be called Big Sale Jimmy. That's it. That's it. I need more blood. Anybody want to spare their blood? Thoughts? All right. Did I sell 24 maps? Oh, I think one of them was selling Flask. Okay, that was that makes more sense. I was like, Jesus, someone came here and just bought everything, huh? But we'll take the lot. Got some more maps. I'll grab these right here. That should be enough, probably, to satiate. It was not. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's move some stuff down. We'll move this down to 50. Actually, we'll leave it at 20. We'll tomorrow we move everything down, or at the end of the stream, when I do my cleanup, we'll move everything down then. That's the plan. Drowning orbs. I fucking hate drowning orbs, chat. I fucking hate them. You gotta know them. Hey, maybe why don't you stop following me around? Go do your own thing. At least the devil has a job. I don't care about petals, to be honest. Petals can eat it. Marshall, if you're playing and not busy with work today, how's the new character going, bud? You leveling still? Oh my god, there's so many things. Love to see it, but that was so many people to look at. Ow. Wish we had the attack speed all the time, huh? Need to do a Curic mission soon, see if I can fish for some of the unique maps that I need. Ooh, a reflecting mirror. Chat, we haven't seen a reflecting mist in leagues. Like since before I started streaming. I wonder if we'll see one. I fucking hate it here. Hey. All the stuff that's happening needs to calm down. There's a drowning orb here too. Alright, let's go do this first. Oh, I got drowning orb. I was like, what was that? The fuck? Heck you, drowning orb. Drowning orb and volatile orbs. Vile, by the way. Ugh. Let's get drowned. Oh, we're getting drowned again. I was like, why can't I move pick my stuff? Okay. I doubt this is any good, and it's probably not worth me dying. No, this is awful. Alright. Me out. Fuck you, drowning orb. Honestly, this might be worth running over some of the other stuff I have in there, just because it has the this is additional shrine. That doesn't mean it has a shrine, right? We'll try it out. Reduce leech, but no reflect. It's fine. We're close to level 1 as well. Let's go. That's your Exarch shrine, I think, or Watchstone. Good job, bud. And Eater down too. Lit. Yeah, I got left as my Shaper and my Elder one. Just got Maven. That is a pain in the ass, and honestly, I hope that you one-shot her as flicking it, because maybe you can dodge around all those fucking beams. I'm not doing anywhere near that damage. Yeah, I mean, whenever you get some currency, which I know obviously you have to get somewhere to farm currency. I don't know what Magefist is doing. Obviously, you follow who you want, whatever. But if you ever want to like try to build towards the character that Tyler had a little bit, like we can make you one of those weapons. It's not. I don't remember it being super hard. It's just the whole. I vaguely remember being a little spammy kind of thing. Let me go look at it again real quick. I can't recall if it was one that we had to Awakener's Orb together or not. Yeah, it's an Awakener's Orb one, is what we did. But 3 div, I mean, there's plenty of other upgrades you can do right now before your weapon. Well, honestly, you might be able to upgrade your weapon right now because you're using Terminus S still. But before we do the big weapon, there's plenty of other upgrades to hit before you hit that. But we can probably upgrade your Terminus S if you want. I can help you look into that. Or if you want to go into like the claw thing, or if you're wanting to go back to daggers, I can help you look into like any kind of upgrades you might have for those as well. Or if you're wanting to switch to shields, we could do that. Smile. I wonder how much Sacred Orbs are costing right now, because that's the only real big improvement. I mean, because the corruptions don't really matter for the shield. I mean, you can add like some things here or there, like +2 prods gems or something like that, right? Or duration, like +2 gems. But nothing is going to help necessarily the damage of the shield itself. Unfortunately, the extra ES thing is global and not a localized mod, so it doesn't improve your actual shield's damage. It just improves the fact that you have more ES, which we don't really care about. I'm liking the sword, but open the daggers since Culling Strike. Spoiler alert. You could grab this mastery right here instead. It is less damage, but this mastery gives you Culling Strike. And it's a mark mastery for your thing instead of this one. Also, you could just like, slap on Culling Strike. But if you want, I can help you look into stuff. Whenever you're ready for like upgrades and stuff, let me know. We can like go to PoE Ninja, dig around a little bit for something that's more of what you're aiming for. What's the top DPS right now? 27 mil for Flicker Strike Wildspeaker. They're using, they're actually using the claws, but they're using a different version of it. They're using the accuracy, intelligence stacking claw guy. I'll send you the PoE Ninja. You can look at it and see if that's something you like. Might want to try out. This guy has the highest DPS on PoE Ninja currently right now. He's just dual wielding claws. Wonder why they are doing the percent strength. I wonder if they're taking. Are they taking that node where you deal? No. What's the point of percent strength? Oh, this is thought emotion instead of wisdom emotion. These are both the crit multi ones. Got it. Instead of the claw I'm using, which is wisdom and action. One of the crit multi outscales the fact that you can get a bunch of crit multi here, though. Because if you have, like, this guy has how much dexterity? 1600 dexterity? That's gotta be more than 30% crit multi. Unless, like, the percent strength is actual, like, oh, it is crit chance too, though. I don't know. Maybe worth taking around with. And we leveled. Drop that for now until I figure out a better solution. Hi, what's up, man? How you doing? All right, we got our level up, which means we can slap this bad boy over now. On the wrong thing. And that doesn't give us 100% avoid, unfortunately, but it does give us 97% avoid on all ailments right now. If we get a little bit of void ailment, or if we get a little bit like 6% more suppress, then we'll be good. 2 levels will get us this, which will give us enough suppress as long as evasion of life. So that's potential something to do. We could also look for a jewel here. Man, I didn't get to play because of work, and now I can't put myself to it anymore. So just chilling out. That's totally cool vibe, dude. If you are able to spend time here and hang out, I mean, you're always get down to just chill for a little bit. We just completely changed that jewel, by the way. That jewel is now dead to us. Glad you're enjoying hanging out. Hopefully work wasn't too stressful. It might be exhausting though, but hopefully you can relax a little bit now. Listen to the smooth sound of my voice. Listen to the jazz on the slinky streams. Alright, let's see if this boss is going to be as hard as the other boss was. And the other boss wasn't hard, but he did one-shot us a few times. Hopefully this one is not as bad. I didn't see the big beam coming out, chat. Manager for 15 shops, a big bunch of personnel. Yeah, stressy job. A lot of people sick at the moment. Jesus, that's a large amount of people. It sounds like. I mean, 15 shops. I mean, I used to like do leadership and management, but it was always like small teams, never full shops. So I can only imagine how much that was a worry. But at least, hopefully, it pays well. I'm actually feeling a little sick too. I think it's just you're in Germany, so I mean I don't know how weather is there, and obviously, right? Y'all are probably maybe more used to cold than I am, but it's getting a little cold here, and I'm getting a little sick. Sadly, not enough, I'm assuming, money to weigh up against what I have to deal with. I mean, once again, I don't know the market, like job markets and stuff in your country. If it's like a global feeling of happening right now, but like United States market is pretty fucking awful right now for jobs. But at the same time, you don't owe shit to jobs. You know, do what you can to take care of yourself. Um, and that's pretty much it. That's the best thing. Is like, in the end, corporations don't give a shit about you. We're very anti-corporation here, unfortunately. But corporations don't give a shit about you. So and take care of yourself. At whatnot. My wife's coming in here. Do you need a minute? All right. Speaking of corporations, my wife's got a work meeting. I'm gonna take a second to go talk to her. So entertain yourself for a second. Chat. Here's food jazz for a little bit longer. That's the wrong button. This is the right button. Here. Right, job back. Market is fine. The people are the problem. They're currently forcing long jobless people back to the market, and loads of companies have to deal with the unmotivated people. That sounds weird. How are they forcing long time jobless people back on the market? Are they just like cutting benefits for unemployment kind of thing? Sorry about taking the break, chat. Speaking of jobs and corporation's being shitty. Yesterday there was a bunch of layoffs at my wife's company. She is not impacted. Half a couple people from her team were, which is like half of her team. And she's a strongly empathic person, so she's just dealing with it. Also, this kind of gives her PTSD from when she was laid off at a job like 2 years ago. Ooh, juice shrine. Yeah, so keep hitting every wall. Get me out of here. But we actually had another viewer, Damon, or I call you Damon. I don't know if that's what your name is supposed to be implying towards. If you want me to call you something else, let me know. But we had another viewer who recently took a bit of a pay cut so that they could have like a less stressful job, and they have so far. Call me Wes. All right, I'll try my best to remember Wes. Wes. If you don't show up again for months, I can't promise I'll remember Wes later. But if you show up often enough, I will eventually remember it. Not the best with names early, but I do my best to try to learn stuff for people. But we had another person who, like I said, quit a job that was like a bit of an annoyance to take a little bit of a pay cut and have like a lot more kind of like that way you when you don't get home and you're still like completely drained and like kind of devoid, so you can't really do anything. Because the important thing is that like after work, you need to be able to like do stuff to unwind / relax yourself. If you're just feeling burnt out and tired all the time, you're eventually going to hit burnout, actual burnout, and things are not going to go well for that. So it's all a balance of like what you can afford to do versus like what you have and what you need, kind of thing. Yeah, that balance is way off, and that's the thing too. Yeah, if your balance is like too far off, start to be like, maybe it's time to look at things. I actually, the reason I started streaming and I'm trying to make this a full time thing, which is obviously a very hard thing to do. It's like a shot in the dark, but I've always had like a dream to do it. But I was laid off last year from my job, and luckily I had like they gave me a little bit of a severance, which the only job I've ever done it for me, and I had some in savings to kind of help us pay bills while I'm doing this. So the main point of that was that this feels a lot less stressful and less weighty on me. Even with I'm working more hours now technically than I ever did at an actual job, and this feels like less stressful to me. Knowing that I started at 8 this morning, still looking for a solution and planning, and that's so much time. I'm assuming you're like salary based as like a manager of like multiple shops kind of thing. Like you're not hourly, I would imagine, but and I think y'all have better labor laws than we do here in the United States. Where like the United States is definitely not known for much of anything useful these days, but especially labor laws. Being salary here is kind of a nightmare, to be honest. People are complete assholes with expecting you to just always be on call, constantly, never like having any space for yourself. It is just the fucking worst. Like, you don't get paid for like working extra. You just expect it to work extra because your salary. And like not like just a little bit, like oh like 50 hours a week versus 40 hours a week. They expect you to work like 60 plus. Like I have friends who are salary managers of like stores who are expected to work like 80 hours a week as salary. I'm like at that point you're just literally cutting your hourly pay in like half. Yeah, healthcare is good here. That's another good thing. We're not known for good healthcare. But hopefully things get a little easier for you soon. Or whether it's, the job itself improving or you start to find something more aligned to like your expectations and interests of like how much time you want to spend on working versus how much gain you get from it. It's a hard thing to navigate, finding a job that actually meets like some kind of like goal that you have in mind. But I hope you the best in your search to do that. Yeah, I got options. Always nice to have options. I grew up very, very poor. A large part of my life, I didn't have options. Talk about how like I lost my job recently, or like last year, and then I started streaming. There was never a point in my life where I had the option to not work a full time job, kind of a thing. Our family grew up poor. When I moved out, there was a point where I was living on an inflatable mattress and eating pickles and crackers for dinner, or sleeping for dinner. I lived in my car for a little while when I was in my early 20s. So I'm happy to be in the place I am now to be able to at least attempt to like do something I actually care about. I'm very fortunate, very lucky to be in the situation I'm in. Obviously not as lucky as like being like, millionaires or anything like that, but like majority of people don't have the ability to kind of just like not do a full time job and try to make streaming or content creation or whatever hobby they might have a full time thing for them. Got a degree in healthcare. I stumbled into retail by coincidence. That was funny when so I spent 10 years working at Target. Um, like 5 of it was just like a regular employee, and then some of it was in leadership. But like the executives and like the upper management and stuff like that, they're just like random ass degrees. Like our HR person had a history major, a major in history. Our guy that's over like the logistics team, he was a kinesiologist. He had a kinesiology major. It was just like the most random things um, that people had, because all Target cared about was the fact that you had a degree. They don't give a shit what the degree was in. It was so fucking weird and funny. Hey Rocco. Meow. I got him, chat. It's a baby boy, Rocco. Say hi, Rocco. He said, hey, chat. Yeah, I look at the camera. Oh, not cute, chat. Another one of our kitties. I don't think you saw him yesterday, Wes. This is another one of the 4 kittens we took in almost 2 years ago at this point now. Now Goblin's up here too. He heard there was attention. He's opened their treats. There's not any treats, so is there? No. Oh, you're a baby. I'm here for the Path of Exile. Stay for the kitties. Hey, Teddy. Rocco loves belly rubs. It's one of his favorite things. Oh, listen, my Lulu. Only Lulu is much bigger. Yeah, this one, he's a year and a half. They'll be probably, well, maybe a little over a year and a half. He's almost 2 years, probably in like May. Because we got them in June, I believe, from my wife's grandparents from some strays they had there. Oh, but he is just the biggest baby. And here's his brother coming in, Teddy. Yeah, I remember yesterday I told you to pick a cat, and I was like eight. You're like 8 cats. So we actually take care of. We have 8 cats. They're all strays we got over the years of us being together. We've been together for like 10 years. The anniversary is actually coming up soon. Um, so we've got 8 cats over that course of time, and then we also take care of between 3 to 8 cats outdoors. Um, got your phone? Oh yes, please. If you got any kitty pictures, go ahead and post them in the Discord. There is a picture sharing area, and if you're a sub, there's a cat only picture subbing area. But that's a well, for subs. Oh, you just joined. Nice. Um, hopefully you were able to sign up for the areas you're interested in. I don't know if the thing asks questions properly. But if you can't see the PoE sections and stuff, at the top of the Discord, there's a channels and roles section. If you answer those questions to show what you're interested in, it'll show the like hidden channels that like go to those things. People who are new to the Discord. My handsome man. We're gonna keep the camera on Rocco for a little bit while he's sitting here. Maybe I would much rather see that face than see mine. So, I mean, I know I would. Go a little squishier in here because they're stealing our power. They're stealing our charges, chat. So we can't kill them as fast. But overall, not bad. Also stealing our endurance charges. Those punks. That goes to show how many hits you actually take, though, because you can see how many charges are getting stolen. Even though we are dodge based, we obviously don't have capped dodge yet, which is 95, I believe, is the highest you can get on evade chance. We're pretty far off from that. Probably change it to reuse at end of effect. instead of use one full. Probably have better uptime on my stuff that way. Oh, I honestly thought she was gonna die. I didn't even put my tornado up to color. There we go. Pet Sam incoming. Show me how big he is before the diabetes. Let me know when it's done. I'm gonna look at all of them at once. Love looking at cats. What do you think, Rocco? Do you like looking at cats? Oh, you can't even see you anymore. You're laying down, buddy. There you go. They're up. But yeah, in case you missed what I said, I think you went to get your phone. At the top of the Discord, there's a channels and roles section you can fill out. That will unlock other channels for you. Okay. Ooh, he's so cute. He has little white sock paws instead. The little feet. He's got little socks on his feet. That's so cute. He is slightly floofy, just like Rocco, though. Rocco has kind of like a dense fur compared to his siblings. So it makes him like a little bit fluffy feeling. That's a handsome man. Oh my god, look at that. I know y'all can't see it. I'm just talking to myself. But look at that. Yeah, I guess I can do this. Look at that belly. That's a gorgeous picture. Those are all very, very cute. Why did I hit the shrug emote? A personal Garfield. As long as he's happy and it's not hindering his health too much, let him eat. But he has diabetes, so it is hindering him a little bit. So I'm assuming he's on some kind of diet now. As long as he's still happy, it's fine. Rocco is the biggest of his siblings, but not a worryingly amount so far. Goblin's still our biggest cat. I think my Sony A7. Fuck yeah. My favorite picture of Rocco is we have one of him because it doesn't snow very often where I live at. I've probably seen snow like on an amount of times I can count on my fingers in my life. But it snowed last year when Rocco was only 1 year old. And he got to walk out in it, and he looked so majestic. I don't think it's in that Discord. I think it's in the sub only cat pics Discord, but I'll try to go find it in a second to show. It's like no one's really coming to charge at me, so I'm just gonna go look for it now. Oh, I don't have one, but I have this one though. Not a majestic picture, but this is Rocco laying on my lap one time. He just likes to plop down and expects me to catch him. Oh, he wants my hands. He wants scratches. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, back to gameplay. The rules of the mod on this map is that you get hit with a meteor when you do a flask. Apparently. I gotta watch out for random flying meteors right now. Ah, the tornadoes are hitting me. Alright. The meteor one, so keep an eye out for meteors again. Come on, give me some more monsters. There we go. Or not Herald Pops. Cultist Pops. Oh shit, raw divine drop? We're rich. Tink! We're rich. Rocco, we're rich. Wake up. Wake up, Rocco. Drowning orbs. I don't want to do drowning orbs, I'm gonna be honest, so we're just gonna roll over drowning orbs again. I don't want to do drowning orbs, so we're just gonna roll over that. I'll take all of these over drowning orbs. Mwah. Oh, big stretch, buddy. Also need to finish qualitying up some stuff, I think. The Jim Cutters made me think of it. Actually, Jake, if you're still here too, Flesh and Stone is a great defensive option for you. Put yourself in sand stance. You're pretty much most people that you're fighting are gonna be in that aura since you're on top of them. So you should always be getting that physical damage reduction. It's also only like a 35% aura versus, you know, a Grace, which would be a 50% aura. So all the changes I made to my auras today are probably really good for you. Rocco, I can't see. You're standing in front of the camera and I think you know it. Or in front of the thing. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. We gotta do some Rocco time, chat. It's Rocco time. Who's here to love Rocco? It's me. It's Rocco time. Yeah, Rocco is aware of how to get me to give him attention. If he just stands in front of the monitor that I'm looking at, or if he like lays on the keyboard, then these all grab him and like give him attention. So he's a big baby. He misbehaves if I do not give him enough attention. I can't play game now. Is that enough? Probably not. Probably not enough. You know what we could do though? We got a brush right here. We can brush him with his belly. I think your belly's pretty clean. Your belly's pretty clean. What about your back? Actually, I brushed you earlier. Now I think about it. I didn't brush your belly though, but your belly's actually pretty good. Look at that. Nothing's coming off. Barely any hair. All right, back to the game, Rocco. We need to start disenchanting stuff though too, because I assume next week I'm gonna, at latest next week, I want us to probably start recombinating some things. I don't really care for recombinating idols, though I might just do it just to do it. But recombinating some gear later could be worthwhile for me to go for upgrades that way. Especially as I try to craft like the really cool gloves that I want to craft. That's probably going to require some kind of recombinating knowledge. That being said, my knowledge in recombinating is super small. I try to learn a little bit each league. I'm not the best at it, but we do our best, you know? Pretty awful. No way, he's blue, chat. Alright, Rocco's gone. I don't want to show you my stomach, chat. Chest screen. Oh, the cats want their toy on. Let me turn the toy on real quick. Yeah, I got you guys. Bought a new toy that hangs on the doorway, and like it's a mechanical one or electrical one that goes up and down, pulling the string up and down, and like the cats love it. You see some of them just waiting in the doorway for someone to turn it on. It turns off at a certain amount of time. They have two of them sitting right there right now, so I can turn it on for them real quick. Because in the end, they're just babies, chat. Keep that in mind. I thought they're all running all the way around instead of going through the other door. For victory. Main stage. Those balls hurt. Where's he at? I can actually see him. Oh. Oof. Okay, I almost died to that. Yo, is that the Ghazi? The Ghazi main? The Ghazi main. I don't know if you saw on Discord, but someone has a cute kitty they post pictures of. Here's one of the pictures of it. Adorable. They just posted it. It was Wes in chat. I'm not sure he's still there or not. But adorable. Oh, he's sleepy. Oop, I didn't mean to put that here. I got confused. Also, Ghazi, I ended up finding one of these big idols. The 2x2 ones. And it has... You're about to stay in an additional shrine. I took out some stuff and I put this in there. And now I'm getting a lot more things. So I think you need to have a way to definitely force at least one. And I think this counts as forcing one for the other additional stuff to apply to it. But now I'm seeing like shrines everywhere. Also, we made some huge... Not that you're following this build, but we made some huge changes to the build today. We moved to spell dodge using this, which with our ascendancy right here, it's for anyone who's playing the build. You get 100% spell suppress, so just picking this node and that ascendancy gives you 50% spell dodge. I picked up these 4 points right here, and then this mastery, and that gave me 75 spell dodge. Right here, just spell 75. So for a 6-point investment and 2 ascendancies, you can get 75% spell dodge on here. At the same time, I now have my Ancestral Vision, and it's putting me at a 97. I need 6 more spell suppress, or just 3% more avoid ailments, and I'm avoiding all ailments now with like the same thing. So pretty comfy, cozy little thing. So if I get 2 points, I can go here, and I get a bunch of life, and I get 8 spell suppress, and I'll be capped on my avoid ailments. All right, let's bring some more maps over. We're not... This doesn't make a lot of money selling these maps like this, chat, but it is making a little money. I mean, I signed into like some other things sold too. It wasn't just maps, but I came into like 200 chaos from item selling and whatnot. What I did yesterday after I ended the stream is I went through all the items that I had for sale in the thing, and I just marked them down to like insanely low prices. And I was like, I just want these things gone. Anything that was remaining in the morning, I just took out and sold like to the vendor. And then I've just been selling off maps because I have nothing else. It's better than having empty space, you know? Might not make a lot, but it's better than having the empty space of not selling anything else. We're actually running out of maps to sell. Well, we did our Maven earlier, Ghazi. We actually got it. I think it's ceremonial is what it is. We did our Maven one. Woo! We did 6 portals, but we did it. I gotta try mine. Yeah, I got my second attempt. And honestly, I would have done it a lot better. Also, I might die here. The first of the 3 bosses, like, one-shot me so many times, and I almost didn't finish it. The second one was actually only died once, and it was fine. This one, he's been glitched for me before. We'll see if he glitches again this time. But Maven, honestly, I didn't really die until the 6,000 million lasers phase, and then I died 5 times. But before that, I was like just absolutely murdering her. But once you get to the 6,000 laser phase, shit got a little spooky. Also, my chaos is capped whenever I have my flask on. Now. Oh, I got new armor today that from the tree. It was very, really nice. It was like 1,000 less evasion, but it came with like T1 max rolled dex and like 30 chaos res, and I was like, well, I can't pass that up. That just sounds too good.
Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see. Awaken.
Don't shoot your balls at me. You're phased.
Burning synapses.
One down. Show me the other one.
Her power is an illusion made real.
What? What did I die to there? He was still down and stunned. Whatever.
The Atlas is everything we see. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Power absolute.
Leave me alone, little Orbeez. Ow. Blame that on me being bad at video games. Skill issue. Am I getting like one tapped by like the little fireballs? Oh no. There's so many of them.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Alright. He died, but I'm pretty sure I have a portal left. On the beast strat? Like bestiary, or like a beast like, oh, that shit's so beast because it's so cool. Like farm beast, like a beastly strat. Okay, yeah, I got it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Once I finish, I just have to. I think all I have to do is finish like 4 more unique maps still, and then kill Elder Shaper, and then, like together, and then I have all my spots unlocked, and I'm probably gonna go into the trial thing. We're gonna lab farm. I gotta prepare for when for the private league, you know, practice my lab farming. Man, I hope she doesn't burn my atlas. That'd be like the worst thing that she could do right now. I wonder if it's like her kid or her boyfriend. Oh shit, chat, she burned the atlas. This is what I said didn't want to happen. We asked for one thing. Max roll? Ooh, it actually sells pretty decent. Ooh, max roll here too. Hey, yo. Bottom roll, but whatever. Y'all can't see it. But the defenses thing and the level thing are max rolled. which I mean it's not like a big difference, right? But like it is still cool. Chat. Thank you guys. Like 70-ish. Let me put some. Oh, right. I dropped 2 divines so far today. I spent 1 already getting stuff, but I dropped 2 divines today. 1 from the tree, 1 from micro running. It's pretty cool for Elmo. Hey yo, Jared. Yesterday, I was watching a stream and they were talking about Ashes of Creation. Is Ashes of Creation canceled? I heard that like the the guy in charge quit, and then like they all like fired like everyone, kind of thing. Oh yeah, GG game. Total my little bad comments. Yeah, hold on, wait. Let me see. Apparently, there's been a whole weird thing about it, and I'm glad I didn't buy into it earlier this year / end of last year. There's a whole thing where like the only reason they released it on Steam in early access is because their Kickstarter had a clause to where if they didn't release the game, they had to like refund everyone. So they only pushed it out onto Steam, knowing it was going to get canceled already, just so they didn't have to pay people back from the Kickstarter. Yeah, yeah. Wow, indeed. 30K people put in refund requests. They broke the act rule or something. I mean, it all just depends, I guess. I don't really know all the laws and stuff. Most things I know are like just hearing from other sources. Hopefully, you get your refund back. But I know that that people are saying they intentionally launched it on Steam just so they didn't have to refund people on Kickstarter. I don't know if that means you will get your Steam refund, but the Kickstarter people are just kind of boned. But apparently, the guy in charge, like, reason a lot of people were like worried about this game is because he is part of a lot of like MLM schemes and stuff like that, like pyramid schemes and stuff. So a lot of people were sketchy about it to begin with. Wrong heavy belt. Twenty-one 20 Soul Cascade. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, hopefully you get your money back or whatever, bud. Glad I didn't buy it. All right, give me the cool belts, huh? Where are the cool ones at? No, this stuff matters, right? That's 13% strength. That's not a super good number. No, that's like 1. Okay. Immune to curses. That's such a good leveling one. Recover life from non-chilled enemy. 8 strength. Gross. 2020 Frozen Legion. Log in, chat. Frozen Legion's real. 20C for that, maybe? Not bad. But I was already really skeptic about buying and playing that game in the first place. Just because they were like, oh, we're going towards the hardcore audience. And I was like, oh my god, do something different. Go towards the casual audience. I'm old now. I'm casual. Right of blood. We're out of hand space. All right, let's just throw these into here first. And then we'll separate out the magic ones and chunk those. Are you all rare? No. You three are dead to me. Alright, let's see what we got. Increased damage with falling crystals, ancient wounds, a little bit of dexterity. Cooldown recovery rate, but it doesn't have the frostbite, so this is just trash. Trash. Damage vision, minion crap that I don't care about. Damage, resistances. Non-Vol Strike skills, skill effect duration. That might be worth something. Oh, whoa, ew. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Log in. Alright. That one might be selling for something. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. It's a juicy one exile potentially if it actually sells. Retain life with intelligence? Probably not worth it. What about these two on it? Oh, only tier 2s, maybe probably not. Trash. Skill effect duration, global crit, is that bad? But probably pennies, yeah. Really hoping to hit the one that I care about. Oh, max life roll, chat? Guys, you can't use this. Or not? Or is this one of the ones you do use? Global fizz damage. Heyo. Trash, actually. Quick strike multi. Damage against frozen enemies. Strike multi. Oh, this is the minion one. Let's say because this one actually is really good as far as like it does like damage and it stuns target, so it's good against single target enemies if you have any struggles with that. And it has max life roll. What if I can search right here? I said idols, not. Oh my god, I searched the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Don't look at me. Don't look at my shame. I'm a fraud, chat. I'm a fake. Let me click on it. You sons of bitches. All right. Yeah, I think any old graph probably will work. So you can probably do hardening, maybe. Yeah, see, hardening is really good probably for you. This is PDR. I don't think you're low life, obviously, so you're gonna be able to use Tinder Embrace. But this at least gives you PDR here. If you do go low life, though, you get a buff with a endurance charge generation kind of thing and more life recovery. Ooh, what if you petrified blood? Low life stacker. Ghazi. Anyway, old graphs seem to work. It might just be the only old graphs have the max life. Is that what the issue is? Are your other ones you're using old graphs? Maximum mana. Because if they're all old graphs, then it might just be you can use one of the 4 and find one that's like a little bit better for you. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay. So you technically could use a hardening or a battering or both. Since these two don't actually do anything for you. Yeah. Later upgrades is more of what I'm talking about. This one's 2D. This is, I mean, mine's only 12%, 11%. It's like 4 or 5 chaos for battering. But I mean, I don't know what else you want on here. That's not worth anything, probably. Proj speed. Maximum energy shield. Replicating Eshcraft, huh? When a blood gained, got it. I like blood stored, but I also have blood gained too here. Actually, so I have one of each. Okay. Hey, Aaron, that's old. All right. Fortunately, only a couple of them that actually turned out kind of okay. But that's just part of looking for the one we want the most. And our search continues, chat. Right, these two, try to sell. Are we out of blood? Yeah, we're much out of blood. All right, let's go. While we're thinking about it, let's eat a cough drop. I'm getting a little sick from the cold weather, chat. All right, take this off. It was this one. I'll put for 7. The other ones that share that mod are 10, but the other ones that share just the non-thing are 7. So I'm gambling on that. This one I'll just list for like a little bit. I don't think it's worth a lot. I'll put it on for like 15. Not divines. Chaos. Not divines. What did you say in chat? That's huge. That's awesome. Oh man, imagine if you had T1 on the fracture at the top. You had all T1s, but that's still really good. Good lightning res. Intelligence doesn't really matter for you probably, so that's kind of whatever, but not bad. Oh, Tree gave me this earlier. I also got an upgrade today. The chaos resistance and the dexterity are what made it really worth it. I sold my old armor for like 70. I need to int 2 is perfect. Oh, you like int starved? That makes sense. Oh shit, huge. I hear that a lot. 15C. How much are sacred orbs? Because mine's not far from perfect, right? But it is off, and technically that one could add a lot. How much are sacred orbs? 19? That's expensive. We'll hold off on that. I don't need to buy that right now. We'll hold off on that. How much are mage bloods? Really though, how much are mage bloods? 140? That's honestly not bad right now for this point of the league. How much are headhunters? Which I don't know if I would even want, but how much are they? What is it? What mod does this replace? Oh, it eats the regular Soul Eater mod. You kill a rare game modifier when you eat a soul when you hit a rare. Oh, so this is giving you Soul Eater. Oh, I'm gonna give you Culling Strike too. Gazi, log in. Culling Strike. We got Gazi. Jake, log in. This is how you get your Culling Strike, bud. Honestly, I kind of like this more than this. I think. Because this is predictable of what you're doing. This one gives you the random teleport. Just need 56 more divs. Yeah, dude, you got it. How much is Grace of Goddess at now? 24. It's going down, chat. Obviously, this is a really badly rolled one, but at this point, I would probably just buy this one and start slamming it with a bunch of divines until it hits like a much better roll. How much is... What's the Pathfinder belt? Unique belt. Tides. Oh, has no mods on it. This rolled 00. That's fucking awful, man. 5 divs for the 3 utility. Okay. Alright, back to the grind, chat. Not witnessed yet. Not witnessed yet. Not witnessed yet. Already witnessed. Not witnessed yet. Already witnessed. Already witnessed. Okay. Does not say reflect on it. We just need to... Oh, actually, wait. How much are the maps I need? Maybe I'll just do that. Actually, before I do that, have Keurig missions, I'm pretty sure. Let me grab these reports too, in case these are the ones I'll use. 25k with body armor? Chat, that guy's cheating. Somebody arrest him. Arrest that man! Alright, any of these unique ones? Show me unique. Okay, come on. Show me unique. Alright. Show me something. Care blood? I don't need care blood. I honestly am only looking for the unique map I care about. I do not give a shit about anything else here. I understand people are like, oh my god, he rolled over the Keurig farm that everyone does. I don't care. I only care, and this is not the most efficient way to do this, but it is the way that I am choosing to do this. I mean, yeah, Untainted Paradise. And I'm out of things. I can't roll over it anyway. Anybody down for some Untainted Paradise? Want some experience? T14? I'll jump in. Sorry, still here. Work calls. I'm sorry, work's calling you, but it's so late for you. Don't worry about it though. Even you just lurking, I appreciate you showing up at any point. Thank you so much. We'll give them a second to respond. And if no one responds, then we'll just go Jake. These guys don't know about gaining levels and how important it is for us rangers out here, you know? Alright, we'll go. Gotta wait for an hour to let Jake load in. Jake's computer is from the late 1900s. It's not, but it feels like it sometimes. Okay, Jake's alive. Flick this way, Jake. Flick this way. Flick him. Honestly, Flicker Strike's obviously a very cool build. I just can't play it. It makes me feel sick. Look at Jake go. Look at him flick. Yeah, the big ones. Yeah, the big ones are selling for a lot. That's why if you are doing the other ones, the smaller ones, I would just go kill Elder, because if you kill, like, especially if you're doing the Elder ones, I mean, you still get a chance to find Watcher's Eyes, right? And you can get the fragment to sell for a shit ton. So at least kill like Elder, maybe Shaper. I'm not sure what drops from Shaper. I can't remember. But Elder drops Watcher's Eyes potentially, as well as the fragment that sells for like 75, 80. Is it always like this week one? Yeah, it's like between 50 and like 70-ish, I would say. Always would be obviously a blatant lie, because, you know, different leagues change things. But I would say bossing week one is probably one of the more profitable things you can do. That's why Maven rotations is fun. Think about all, and even if you end up doing like boss carries, which you would have to obviously go to like TFT or like be a streamer who advertises they're doing boss carries, that kind of thing, or just posting in the trade channel, which I never go into. But those things all add up to you doing it. Because think of all the people who don't want to do boss stuff. Like, some people don't want to grind Shaper Guardian maps, right? They just want to get their kill in and get out, so they just buy the fragments. Not including the people who farm those bosses themselves for the drops. Alright, Jake, boss time. But yeah, 50 to 70 C week one is probably where I would say it's a roundabout. 50 monsters left. What? Where are they at? Where are they at, Jake? I'm gonna beat them up. You can go though if you want. Bounce them. That wasn't enough. But yeah, bossing is a pretty good. Like I said, I usually do. Obviously, even on Wintertide, it's not as fast or anything like that. But I usually do Maven rotation stuff in week one, because you can sell off pieces you don't necessarily need. But here they are. Which is really nice. 38, that's good enough. I'm out of here. Alright, that's it, Jake. Let's wait. Let's just unique map here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see how much the unique maps cost, then I'm probably gonna run unique maps. How much is Coward's Trial? 11? Sold. I'm gonna be running these 4 unique maps if anyone needs them, unless I can't afford all 4 of them. I don't actually remember what the other ones were called. One's Twilight. I'll have to whisper. But Twilight's 20. Oh my god. Right, I'll still pay for it. Fuck it. Finished Game of Thrones last night? Alright, bud. Let's hear it. What you got? How did it make you feel? I think Peach Cloister's the last one, right? This guy's got so many Coward Trials. I like it. I think bring in it I think bringing it gives a different vibe than someone who watched it for years. Oh, binging it. I started bringing it for no reason. Wrapped up so quick. And you're happy with the ending and how things like wrapped up and all the events that occurred. But you said binging. I just didn't read it correctly. I'm an idiot there. All right, I'm going to be running these maps right here. If you need them for completion and you're a rat in chat, just say something in the global chat. Vault of the Series we won. Coward's Trials another. Putrid Cloister, and then Twilight Temple. If you need these 4 or any of these 4, feel free to join in, and this will complete the rest of my atlas, essentially. Everyone was happy with everything. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad you had a good time with it. My biggest damn thing. I mean, I'll talk about like my opinion of it. It's like that. Obviously, I didn't have as much of an enthusiasm about it as you did, so it won't be as thing. I think the show, majority of the show is great. I think there was a clear point where the directors of the show no longer had source material to pull from because obviously George R. R. Martin did not finish the last book yet, even though the show finished it. So there's a clear point where they no longer had the source material to pull from, and the quality kind of dropped. I don't like a lot about, especially in the last season, about how a lot of the character development just goes out the window. Like how Jamie just does all this stuff with Brienne of Tarth, and like his character's really developing super well. And then the last minute, he decides to go run to Cersei's side, throw all that character development out the window, and then die in a pile of rubble, kind of a thing. Like, it is not a very cool way to show character development or anything like that. It was just kind of like, what was the point of everything else that happened? I don't care for how the whole show is literally like the winter's coming, winter's coming. There's this big undead army coming from like the north who are gonna come there and like destroy shit. And then it's over in a scene or in a single episode that was mostly dark and you couldn't really see what was happening. Like this fight scene was worse than like other fight scenes they had in the show, and it's supposed to be the big battle that you have. I think that was really done poorly. Off the top of my head, what else did I like? Bran being the king at the end is probably one of the dumbest things they could have done. They could have literally thrown like, I don't know, Podrick to be like the king, right? Like, so it's just so weird. I don't know. There's just a lot of things that I've seen. The last season definitely felt super rushed and like they were just making shit up as they go. They and doing the whole Dany twist where she ends up being evil and getting killed by Jon Snow and all that kind of stuff. Like that's kind of okay in a way. I wish they had spent more time on it instead of it just being like, oh, the last couple episodes she's super evil all of a sudden. Now let's kill her. Wish they spent more time developing that kind of like hatred over it, which they loosely did throughout the show, but not like enough to where it felt like really justified. Like I think season 8 should have been longer. I think they should have elaborated on a lot more stuff. Things should have been, like existed, been more prevalent. It's just they built up all these stories for season 8 to just kind of shit on it, in my opinion. Do you know if Abby did the Resonate quest in Final Fantasy? I don't know what quest Abby's done. She hasn't played the last 2 nights though, so probably not. And when she has played, we've been doing mostly just dungeons together and farming for mounts. But I mean, 1 through 5 of the show was definitely great. It was definitely strong. Even 6, I can see arguments of it being still pretty good. But like it's when you start seeing kind of like cracks in like the armor of the show's plot and stuff. 7, you see definitely more cracks, and then 8 was just like the worst season for me. Also, Gazi, finish up your map and come over here. But yeah, I really wanted the Night King to be longer and better arc because they crossed the wall. That was the thing too. Like literally the whole show, like every season was like, oh, winter's coming. It's so spooky, scary. They had episodes over the wall with like John interacting with like the Night King or people interacting with White Walkers that were longer than the actual big battle fight scene, right? Like literally so much other stuff was built, that they just kind of like it was like, nah, we're out. It's just so strange. You tell the writing gets weird once Jon Snow gets raised from the dead. Yeah, when you mentioned I think Jon Snow, I was like, I don't like Jon Snow. I was like, some of his the amount of plot armor that man gets for like no reason is insane. We're gonna do Vault of Aziri first, chat. Um, and the fact that like at the end after he kills the queen, that like the Unsullied who are their like most loyal fans are just like, all right, exile is fine. Send him back to the place he wants to be. What a weird way to do the show. All right, if you want to open stuff, chat, you can go to open stuff. I'm just gonna exit here, and I'll let you guys loot up if you want to. When y'all are done looting up, I will start the next one. That was weird. The North was the only country to want independence. Like, stuff like that too. Like, there's just so much weird stuff that happened. Like Dany flying her only 2 dragons into a bunch of like archer, like big ballista boats. I don't know. It's so strange. I don't know. Like, it's just so weird, man. A lot of choices were definitely made, but there were still cool moments in the end of the show, right? Like the whole show wasn't like awful or anything. It's just some weird stuff went on. Anyway, I'm glad you liked it though. Glad you had fun. Like I said, the show majority is still really good. I'm not gonna watch any of the spinoffs though because I'm not super interested. I watched season 1 of like House of Dragons, and it was decent, but I was like, I already know how the story ends. I'm kind of like, don't want to be here. Watching it also quick, it was more forgiving. Yeah, like if you were like anticipating it week by week, like over years of stuff, I guess that might have lessened the blow of it a little bit. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm glad you're talking. But yeah, I don't know. It's definitely some choices they've made with that show. But overall, a decent show. Unfortunately, it got the Lost treatment, which for those of you who watched Lost, it was also a decent show until the endings just got really strange and weird. But I mean, I don't regret watching the first 5 seasons. And I like a lot of the characters. Like, I mean, I don't mind like that Arya was the one to kill the Night King. Like that, people were upset by that kind of thing. I'm actually totally fine with that. Do I think they could have handled? I think my biggest thing with the whole White Walker thing was just that it was over so quickly, and like no one major died in the battle. Like they had constantly people being swarmed. Like, oh no, everyone's gonna die. It's gonna be awful. But not a single one of them died. Nobody did. They were all just perfectly fine. They walked away. Like it was totally okay. But a lot of people say that the writers of the show sped up like a lot of the stuff because they were just done with Game of Thrones. They were tired of doing it, and they had a deal to do like the next Star Wars trilogy or whatever. So they're trying to get to that. I think they actually lost their Star Wars trilogy because of how badly season 8 went. By the way, if I remember correctly. Also, if you see stuff on the ground, feel free to pick it up, chat. Especially like random gear. If you want to like craft something on it, you know, grab it. I think they're all dead. We're just waiting for the thing to come up. There it is. But okay, some things, positive things to talk about. Which I mean, you can also stand still if you feel comfortable to stand still, and just let your blade spin if you want to chat. How did you like Joffrey? Early on, you asked like, "Oh, he died quickly," kind of thing, and I was like, "Ah, he stays around for quite a while." But like, how did you like this whole character? Did you enjoy like the storyline with him in it? Like I thought he was a very very good villain. He was like done really well. Obviously the character is a piece of shit, but the actor does a really good job with it. Same thing with like Ramsay Bolton. Very good villain. I thought he played that character super well. But like, what characters did you enjoy? Like, what stories did you like? I wish they did more with the Brothers Without Banner or whatever it is. The guy that resurrects, that has a flaming sword kind of thing. I wish they did more with those guys. They were cool for the little bits that we've seen them. Apparently, they cut out some characters that were pretty prevalent in the book, like Lady Coldfingers, which is just, I think that's what it's called, which is just like a Catelyn Stark revived and whatnot. Love the Hound and Arya story the most. Yeah, that story's pretty good. Yeah, Arya and the Hound are probably some of my favorite like scenes and stuff as well. So I agree with that 100%. Tyrion was also a good character. Peter Dinklage did an amazing job with that. Honestly, most of the main cast and was really solid. Brienne and Tormund, you gonna ship them the romance? Yeah. Also, make sure y'all grab. I think I already grabbed mine, but I think there's a craft recipe right here, right? Make sure you grab it if you haven't grabbed it already before you leave this area. Make sure to grab y'all's craft. That Jamie thing really sucked. Yeah, I really started to enjoy Jamie's character, and then literally in that season, the last season, they were just like, all this development is fucking garbage. Get rid of it. But like his character development was actually really cool over the show, and like showing his relationship with Brienne was like really sweet. Like obviously they didn't have like a romantic relationship or whatever, right? But like they still had a relationship, like brother, sister, friend, whatever you want to call it. I thought that was really cool, and it literally in the blink of an eye, it was just over, and he ran back to go jork it with his sister. Which at that point, it's like, why don't you just like kill him off in like season 3 or something? Jake, are you coming, bud? All right, there he is. My bee. Yeah, it is your bee. Craft recipe right here, chat. Very important one. Can have 3 crafting modifiers. That's a very, very good one. Oh, she drops cards, right? Oh, nothing I cared about. Okay. You can have those cards if you want them. I didn't even see them on my filter, so they're probably not good. Did Jake die? Was that a cast on death portal? Is that what happened? I thought one of you opened a portal, but it was a cast on death portal. That's so fucking funny. Jake just went splat. Are you doing tornadoes right now, by the way? I just realized, I think you're throwing tornadoes around at me right now. You got one more map to do? I'll switch back and forth. I mean, that's fair. I think the tornado thing's actually really good, especially if you build around it a little bit. I think it is very, very cool. All right, last one, Twilight Temple, chat. This one we can look around for the hideout as well, in case someone doesn't have the hideout and we get lucky and find it. I'll go I'll go this way. Someone wants to do the other side. Or we can just do it all together. Button press. Also, the ability for the tornado is just so fucking cool. How it throws out like a storm that's like on fire, like a lightning base. It just looks so fucking sweet. I love that skill so much. The fist smashing down? Hell yeah. If I Dark Pact when our gen's too low? Have you considered going low life? How much of your life do you sacrifice at once? Do you sacrifice, like, all of it? And then when you get the ruin, how much does it happen then? And is it of max life or is it like current life? Another 8% of max life. Jake, did you go over here and not hit any of these buttons? I hit all three of the sun buttons. Jake's just wasted, chat. He's just drunk on power. He's just flicking it. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Well, so the rooms I'm setting in right now is you like find these buttons. There's 3 on each side. You press them and you fight a wave of enemies. You have to do all 6 to open the door, which is where Ghazi's at now. So now we can go fight the boss here. That's how Twilight Temple works. Completions. Free shield. I don't remember seeing the thing, so we're just gonna assume that it's not there and say it's good. But that should be all of my 115 now. We unlocked it. All we left now is the Elder and Shaper, and all we need is one more piece. We need another Shaper piece, and we can run it. Woo! No problem, guys. Glad you enjoyed the completion. Hopefully that puts y'all closer to y'all's finished product. But for me, back to the grind. Does it reflect on it? Throw it in. Once you're buying maps, looks like. At first I was like, who the is joining my thing? It's me every time, chat. Honestly, pretty much just doing Time Mark 7 beacon farming at this point, right? For my Torchlight fellows. I'm just selling off maps. My current money making strategy, chat. Jake, did you ever get yourself the cold convert Watcher's Eye? Because once you have that, crafting the gloves that you would want, even like a sorter version of it, is very, very easy. As long as you have patience and want to alteration spam. But you need a 35% convert or better. Or we'll have to add more convert in somewhere else, like a ring slot. Haven't yet? Okay. Because technically, you can convert like 10% on a delve mod on like rings. And then even more technically, you can convert more on, I think, one-handed weapons. So if you don't get like a 35% or better one. I mean, you can also just get it on gloves if you want to risk like some divines for it, like Veiled Chaos and locking things and all that whatnot. Lots of different ways to approach it. What I need to do is synthesize the cryonic rings. I think the modifier for the Breach Lord Bloodline only looks at the fact that the base is called Cryonic Ring. It doesn't look at if it's actually like an unaltered Cryonic Ring. If I can synthesize it to like percent dex, that would be the juiciest thing ever. That would be like me spending this whole league doing that kind of thing, though, I think. Because you would have to do the whole beast reroll synth stuff. Essentially mirror crafting for it. Only thing that sucks about a build is that if I put too much curry into another build, if I put this much curry into another build, I'll probably be doing T17s. It's fair. In the end, if you're having fun, it doesn't matter. That's the goal. Have fun doing what you're doing. Because I mean, same stuff can be said about like me playing Wintertide Brand on League launch like that. I could technically play a more meta build that can do like T17s on like 10C budget kind of thing, right? But it doesn't mean I'm going to enjoy playing that build. As long as you're having fun playing what you're doing, the money will come. The more you play, the money happens, right? Like I think we talked about that yesterday. You actually said one of the things I helped you realize was like, no matter what, as long as you're playing and having fun, the money will come eventually. So yeah, and then if you end up getting to a point where you're like, oh shit, I would love to do this but faster, you can always change your build then once you have some currency behind you. You know, get to the point where you can farm on one character, and then keep all that gear and everything on that character. Save up money to buy new stuff for a new character that would be like better performing or whatever you're trying to look for. But don't do the mistake that a lot of people fall into, where they just they sell off their one character in hopes that their next character is going to be better. And then they get to the next character and they realize, oh my god, it's level 70 and I have to go 20 levels of levels to be able to play it properly. I can't even use all the gear I want to use right away. This is the worst. Everything's ruined. I've bricked everything. Yeah. I mean, so you're a fortunate person. There's a lot of people who just sell their shit off. How to min max harvest? Sometimes I get 3 plots. About 6. Are you doing like the crop rotation stuff, or are you doing like the super uber late game version with like the imbued harvest and cornucopia scarabs or whatever kind of thing? There's 2 ways to do it. One's a low investment, which is crop rotation, which you can invest a little bit into to make it better, but you can technically do it with no scarabs. And then there's a much later version with like the imbued harvest. Plot number is pretty much total RNG though, yeah. Yeah. Crop rotation, especially with is just pretty much sometimes you just get fucked. Sometimes you get 3 plots, sometimes you get 5 plots. That's just part of the game. There's no way, I don't think there's anything on the tree that you can do to really influence that. That's just how it works, unfortunately. And the other part of crop rotation, I'm not the best crop rotator, by the way. There's definitely better videos out there about crop rotation. But the other part about crop rotation that is important is just knowing which ones to hit, and then after you hit one, see where it affected, and then that might change your plans of where you're hitting next, kind of a thing. Make sure your plots are getting big and juicy. Honestly, I might just essence farm if the trial thing doesn't work out. Yes. That being said, if it's not 35% or higher, you will have to either get a ring with it on there, like with the conversion on there, not care about the last bit of conversion if you don't care about converting all your damage, or craft a rare weapon that also adds conversion. Love confrontation. I found farmed 1 million juice. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, you could definitely farm a lot. Well, a guy that says scarab doubling, monstrous lineage scarabs, hordes, and yeah, because the sacrifice at dusk. I mean, you can do any of the sacrifices. Like there's like 4 of them. All of them add like pack size based like I think like 5% pack size or something like that. And pack size is something you really care about for harvest. So it's a good cheap way to add in a little bit of pack size. Those are the correct scarabs that I know of that you would use for crop rotation, though. For low investment crop rotation. But Jake, so you get 40% from the tree. I'll do math for you. I'll do math. I'll show the math so it's easier for you to probably follow along. So from the mastery on the tree, you can get 40% conversion. That's your baseline. From a craft on the gloves, you can get 25. If you unveil it, it's 35. But essentially, if you're crafting it, which is the easier option, you need to make up 35, which is why I was like, you need to get 35 or higher on your Watcher's Eye to make up the rest. Technically, you can go for the unveil, which is more expensive and more risky kind of thing, and get 35, and you can top it off there. But let's say you crafted it, that's 25, and your Watcher's Eye is only 29, I think it was. So you have 6% physical not being converted. You can get 10% on a ring. You just have to find a ring that actually is worthwhile. Or you can not care about the last 6% kind of thing. Those are kind of the options you're looking for. You can get a 40. You don't need to get a perfect 40 if you don't want to. You only need 35. If 35 is much cheaper than the 40, just go for 35. Because you end up with 65 already from Passive Tree and Craft. Did you use the Horn Scare because the League was something crazy like 4 div each, low investment rotation, super efficient? Yeah, exactly. There's a Legion Idol mod, increased rarity of items dropped by sergeants. I bet that can be fucking insane. Also, so for the convert mod, you can actually get it on a ring for Delve. I wonder if anyone has any for sale. They probably do. Yeah, it's a subterranean mod. So you can technically look for this if you can't get a perfect one, Jake. Find a ring that has this mod on it. Ideally has other stats you care about, but this is how you get your last 10 if you end up buying a cheaper Watcher's Eye. And technically for most people, you could also get it as an implicit, Eldritch implicit, but the gloves we're trying to craft for Jake are, I believe, Warlord gloves, and those cannot have Eldritch implicits, so you can't make it that way. We're going for +1 max frenzy charge Warlord gloves. Oh, god damn it. I used my cooldowns. Legion mod thing, though, for sergeants. Let's find out how much that is going for. We talked about roughly doing sergeants rarity. I mean, it's a big number, too. I know you want like a shit ton, but like that's a pretty big number. You know, 150% on a 2-1 or a 1-2 thing. We're looking at Gazi. I might look into that. 40% and reflect determination. Okay, you got one mod. That's fine. From there, you currently leveling new chart. What are you doing, Chillzone? All right. So next, you're gonna need to find a base that has here. We'll talk about what you need to buy. You have to find it yourself, though. But what you want to do is you want to find a base for your gloves. I'm assuming you want pure dexterity base because we're rangers. Decide what you want, like what mods are important here. Like for instance, that being said, you will have one prefix and one suffix already taken because we'll be, like I said, we'll be crafting on the convert mod, which I'm pretty sure is a suffix. Let me check. Actually, we have 2 prefixes taken, unless the other one's a suffix. Rinzi. So you'll have 2 prefixes taken. You have 3 suffixes that can technically be open. So keep that in mind. So you probably don't care about what other mods are here. You probably care about this stuff. Like maybe attack speed might be good. You will be Warlord influence, so you can look at the Warlord stuff. Like melee strike range, culling strike technically on here. That being said, getting this would be probably very difficult to get this and the other mod at the same time. But that is a possibility for you to get your culling strike, just as FYI. But find out what item level you need. Find out what base you want. If you're going for the pure evasion base, your best one is going to be the Velour gloves. And then you want it to either be influenced already with Warlord or check the pricing of Warlord Exalted Orbs and seeing if it's cheaper for you just to add that yourself. Scorpio is fun to look at. It doesn't do enough ETPS without throwing too much into it. I can farm up right now. I'm doing Blight of Contagion, Bog Witch. Someone in Fishy Chat was doing that right now too. They leveled up theirs today as well for Bog Witch Blight of Contagion. Doing this edition for easy early currency farming. Hell yeah. I love Spark. Spark's so fun. But Spark doesn't need a certain level of investment or to use small arenas. Almost died to fucking Degen beams, chat. Alright, that time I did just die to getting punched in the fucking face, though. I haven't played Blight Contagion before. I haven't really played Blight since they've added transgems, really. It's been quite a minute. God, he's phased. He shouldn't be allowed to hit me anymore. Suck him off. Get him, Elder. There we go. Third Crusher campaign? Hell yeah. Good old Bog Witch. Only gets better with Foulborn Rapith. How much are the Foulborn Rapith this league anyway? Are they giga priced? $2D for the good mod? Got it. Which I 20D, not 2D. 2D would be amazing price. We would love that for us. Or by for us, I mean people that are playing the build. We just have, eventually once we get more Shaper things, one more Shaper kill, and then hopefully it gets us the one we want. We don't have to do the reroll thing. Worst case, we could always sell it off and buy the other one we want, and then we can do our Shaper Elder kill, or attempt at it, rather. I think we'll be fine with it, but I don't want to get too cocky, because while I am feeling much tankier, it still only takes one hit sometimes to just knock you out, you know? You're a ranger after all. You get a regular one for 25C? Like a no modded one, or like one with a bad mod on it? The bad Foulborn? There's a regular no Foulborn one? Honestly, there was a lot of people who are not happy with the Bog Witch situation. They had struggled a lot to get through the campaign, as Ghazi had struggled. So I wonder if a lot of the player base for that build just decided to fall off, which made the prices go down quite a bit. On the build bait, yeah. I mean, I didn't watch any of the content videos, right? So I don't know if the creator was clear about the expectations of the build, or if they were just like full on, like this is gonna be the best thing ever, the coolest thing in the world. But playing Blade Vortex, especially on a league start, is generally a very questionable thing to do. Mostly because it needs some investment, and you're in like melee range as a spellcaster, kind of thing. So for some people, that would definitely be bait if they weren't aware of like all the risks of it. But like I said, I didn't watch any of the content for it to know if the creator talked about any of those worries or anything like that. Fox did say the build was for people who knew what they were doing, not exactly a league starter. Yeah. Wait. Pox played BV, or was he was playing RF, right? Or did he play BV? But is it just like a jar build? Yeah. I said you can struggle through the beginning part, but not a lot of people do want to do that. Just Bog Witch in general is second for people who know what they're doing, not necessarily the BV build. Got it. That's fair. I mean, you are facing up against negatives that are pretty severe, right? Like, minus 40 res is a very large number of resistance to be missing early on. If you do not know the ways to combat that, or you're bad at getting your resistances up, you're gonna have a really bad time with it. If you go into the damage over time node, that makes you degen for 4% of your life a second, or what 5% or whatever it was, and you aren't properly invested, you're gonna have a bad time. I saw someone complaining about actually other content creators like builds and stuff like that because they weren't as in depth as they are on like regular leagues and stuff. It's like, oh well, they just have these scattered POBs with like rough sketches and plans, but like they don't talk about how to get from point A to point B. It's like, dude, this is like a 3-week event. We've had it one time before. People don't have the years of experience into it as they had on other ones. It's questionable to divert a lot of your resource as a content creator / build creator into perfecting a event build. That will like you pretty much lose value immediately after the event's over with. Do your best, figure it out. He did, yeah, he did Bulk Shaman RF. Okay, I thought he did, but I mean, it's still like the idea of Bog Shaman was definitely more of a you should probably know what you're doing before you get into it kind of thing. Like I said, it has a lot of negatives to it that are things that you can definitely like get rid of, but you need to know how to do that and be aware that you need to do that. I think a lot of people went into RF Bog Witch thinking it's going to be like a chieftain or like a juggernaut, and that ain't the vibe, chat. That ain't the vibe. If I didn't have Rapid on day 3, I would have been cooked. I would have just encouraged you to do a different build at that point, even though you probably just went to Torchlight, which is totally fair. In fact, you were actually looking at other builds before you got that. I think that same day you were talking about in Discord about wanting to do a different build. Like even Fez, who's definitely more of a grinder than I am at video games, rolled off of Bog Witch. Yes, and a lot of people didn't expect the league to be this difficult. That's true too. I actually, not to humble brag for a little bit or anything, but I actually had a pretty good time in campaign for the most part. A lot of bosses in the gauntlets went down relatively easy, especially once I got to like Act 4 and was able to get like Tornado to help with a single target of Shield Throw. So you can kind of say that I'm pretty good at this game. Yeah, you can kind of say I'm pretty good. Yeah, smooth start, yeah. the Hermstar drop was really funny. And we said Hermstars aren't expensive, like I could have just bought one with like a couple chaos I got later kind of thing. But the fact that I dropped and let me do it while it was still Spectral Throw instead of Spectral Shield Throw was really funny. Oh wait, I'll go back here and get this thing. Oh, I didn't finish eating my lunch. I was like, man, I feel a little weak and hungry. I need to eat my food. After this map, someone remind me to eat. I have it sitting next to me and everything. I just didn't do it. Yes, second build Bog Witch is amazing. I know a lot of people rolling into Bog Witch. Like I said, Lundy did it. Chillzone up ahead is doing it. Bog Witch as a secondary build is a great way to scale. As a league start, questionable. Because I don't think Bog Witch is a bad ascendancy. I just think it's not super new player friendly on a league start. Alright, so this is the way. Also, I wonder how many people are still servants of Arakali, or if that's fallen off, because in the weekend, like I think it was like Saturday, whatever, the majority of the players were servants of Arakali. How come some people use life tap gives you a buff? Read the life tap skill gem. It actually, I think I'm pretty sure it gives you like a damage buff or something like that when you use it, right? Besides the fact that you can, use your life for a thing, I think it also gives you a buff. There was 8% now. Is it still the highest? I don't remember what percentage it was at. Oh, she's dying. I've been jacking it, looking at chat and talking. She's like 2 HP, chat. The fuck? 6 highest? Oh, it's fallen down quite a bit then. Got it. Hey man, can I have a healing one for her? That'd be sweet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure life tap gives you a buff when you use it, which is probably why people would still use it. Also, depending on what build they're doing, I think RF is only enabled to use like Swift Affliction if you have life tap buff. So like you're kind of required to have it for it to activate. If I remember correctly from whenever I used to do RF with Tyler. It was BV. Skill issue chat. Yeah, see? 10% more damage whenever you have life tap. That's more damage, not increased damage. So depending on your scaling, it could be pretty good. You can always go do the KB build for giga damage. What are Blind Prophets playing right now? Lightning Strike? I just hydrated myself. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Lightning Strike and Frostblades? Juice. Wait, let's say wait. Let's say percent dexterity. Hold on a second. Go back. 14% dexterity, huh? And Arctic Armor's no reservation. And I can Period of Ice for free as well if I wanted to. And I lose like 2,000 energy or evasion. Oh my god. Oh my god, so good. All right, hydrate again. All Also, it's really warm in this house. Let me see if the AC's on. Mercer, if that was you, I'm gonna punch you. Oh, I fucking knew it. Sorry, not Mercer. Merc. I heard it in my headphones as I walked away to go turn the AC down. And I was like, watch it be Merc. I fucking knew it. Alright, I'm gonna put that on a cooldown. Okay, you're gonna drown me, chat. I'll do it after this fight. Then we can go to the potty. Already am. You guys don't have a pee bucket? There's a joke, chat. Don't have a pee bucket. You can't keep getting away with it. There we go. There should be a cooldown on it now. Switch stream to just chatting and just drink water for 6 more hours. Let's go. Chat, if there's any Oilers out there who want to watch me drink water for 6 hours and wants to donate a lot of like subs or something like that, I'll do it. I'll do it. Any Oilers in the chat? Throw some money. Ow! You know, all this Maven stuff, I haven't seen one Awaken gem yet. It's making me angry. Maybe I'll try Flicker for once. It's fair. It's probably one of the better leagues to play Flicker because it has a scalable class with deck stacking. Zero Awaken, shake my head. Yeah, what the hell? Where's my loot, chat? Where's my loot? Okay, I got a second timeout. Where's my loot? I said that means that we could buy some Awaken gems. How much is this up to? My God. $170. This is what I'm talking about right here. There we go. Item does not exist. I'm gonna fight someone. Who's sniping my items right now? Um, there's no weaken hypothermia. The only thing I would think would consider is weaken fork, but that's gonna be expensive. Way more. That's gonna be the most expensive one. Yeah. Just try a simple blight map with the new with new atlas points. I might need to add a filter. Yeah, blight can have some juicy pops with them, so probably do need a new filter. Why'd you want to grab 20? Okay. All right, all the money we've gained today we've spent. And there's more where that come from. That's the wrong thing. There's more where that came from. I need technically 32. Oh, expensive. Actually, I'm probably just gonna. You're right, chat. You know what? Why pay this? I can just go run lab, chat. Why should I pay for it when I can run the laboratory? I'm just gonna level these my Alpine probably. How much for? You know what? How much for? Gift is the one, right? That can be used additional times. Yes. 54. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go try. All right. To do this though, we want to make sure we're prepared. So I'm gonna buy some extra gems, just in cases. Let's go look at Pee-wee Ninja real quick. Let's go to the economy. It's in shambles. We're gonna go to skill gems. We're gonna look at non-awakened transfigure gems. We're gonna look at corrupted no, quality 0, level 1. Penance brand's on top now with Lancing Steel, and then actually have a Spot Judgment stuff too. Okay. So let's go ahead and buy some penis brands. Let's buy some Lancing Steel. Can I find pretty? I usually just do Filter Blade. I don't know Blight specific stuff, but Filter Blade's the website I use for my filters. That being said, there's probably Blight farmers out there that like have specific Blight filters, but this is the website that I use. If you need help like learning to use it, let me know. Yeah, and I say Filter Blade does have like, so on here, this is what it looks like when you log in and stuff. Oh wait, this is what it looks like when you log in and stuff. Like, so I have an Uber one right here. But let's say you want to create a new one. They have presets down here, and it kind of tells you a little bit about them in the little thing. So like right below it says what semi-strict is. Uber strict is the pretty cool one. And you can also customize a little bit. You can also simulate right here by like setting the area to like whatever level you're farming. If you're farming T16s, it's level A3. Generator, and kind of just pick what your stuff. You can also change it to certain things. Like if you go to the config right here, you're like, oh, I'm farming blight or whatever kind of thing. I'm sure there's a blight option, I would imagine. There's not. Get fucked. They don't care about blight. Blight sucks. Woo! Oh, there's blight. I see it. Cool. Anyway, that's what I would do. Other than that, we want potential. All right, now instead of transfigured gems, let's look for awakened gems. Multi-strike still on top by just a supremely large margin. So if we do happen to get it, we're gonna get a multi-strike and do it. The off chance we get 6 of them, I'm gonna buy 6 of these just in case. There's very, very, very small chance that ever happens. In fact, if I do hit multiple, I might do one for fork just because I feel bad about life. All right, we could just fail this. This makes it an Uber lab, an Uber lab, and we could just die by explosion. So it could be just 50C wasted, and that's just the way life is. But this is a good test to know if later on I should be farming this, or if I just want to farm the offering and sell the offering, kind of thing. Probably should have done a regular lab first, just to see what the layout was. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Because I'm not watching the layout thing, I am just running for it and hoping for the best. I was like, what's that ugly face? And it's Zara's face. Alright, he could just pop us here, though. Let's find out what happens. Do we freeze? Do we pop? Alright, unless he cheats, we got him down at least. Oh, traps, my favorite. I'm really good at traps with I have no life regeneration. Eee. Oh yeah, oh yeah, uh-huh. We're gonna sit here for a bit. We're just gonna hang out here. Let that slow regeneration kick in. Only one SP correct base is the gloves. You only need one base. We're not doing the Awakener's Orb thing. We just need one Warlord base. We're not Awakener's Orbiting it. It's a single influence. I mean, unless you want to look at it, if you want to look at other gloves and see if there is one that's a cool second influence you want to slam over, you can definitely do that. But I was going for the very basic version first. But if you wanted to do the Awakener's Orb thing, I mean, you can. Chat, why is this button not pressing, by the way? All right, maybe we'll actually try to look at the traps a little bit. Was this just the chest? Oh, no. Okay, I'm fine. I have 3 bases, 2 Velour. Perfect. Yeah, are any of them influenced already, or did you have to buy the orb? All you have to do is you're looking to alteration spam until you hit +1 max frenzy on a prefix. And then if you get another suffix that you care about, awesome. But you're mostly just looking for the +1 frenzy. Is that for cheaper than the orb? Perfect. And once you get +1 frenzy, it just depends on what you have to, like, you know, regal and see what you hit, that kind of stuff. We can go from there. Depends on how much money you want to spend on making them as fancy as possible. But honestly, just +1 frenzy by itself is already like a huge improvement for your damage. Okay, we got some life regeneration back, so we can probably start killing again normal pace. Hey, what? Oh, there's a trap there. A punk? Here. Whoa! Glad I dodged that attack with evasion because I'm pretty sure I got hit by it. That might have killed me, chat. A lot of traps. Can I not go trap rooms? I think when I play the private league, I'm gonna just make a character that has like an insane amount of like regeneration and stuff. Just run vitality and like every regeneration node on the tree. I'll just play RF. There we go. I'll just slow burn them down. Fuck, this is the way. You know, I don't want it to be. Okay. Like a chest in the way. I got stuck there. I'll see you, Zaro. Fuck you and all your traps, bud. Alright, all you do is beat him here and not die, and then we did it. All we gotta do is just win, chat. Alright, bye, nerds. Eight uses remaining, chat. Alright, we want to quality some of our stuff, though, so we're gonna do that. Increase cold damage, increase fizz damage. So fizz damage probably first. This one adds a 10%, so we'll probably go with that. I want something that's special, not just this. All right, so that one is close enough. How do you so many uses? It's the special gift of the goddess tribute thing. It's We'll just throw one of these in here because I don't really want to add experience or do any of the other ones. We'll just gamble for a random one. Just gonna go with this. I don't think any of these are super good. 10 quality is pretty decent for our coal pin. Another gamble because these are all kind of whatever. I'm not gonna waste more quality on these things. That being said, Cyber's Mark is already at 20. Never mind. That doesn't care about us very much. This is whatever. I mean, you can increase the level to level it faster, I suppose. Arctic Armor, Skill Effect Duration. Hatred is corrupted. Arrow Device has radius on it for bigger explosions. We didn't get any of the cool ones, unfortunately, chat. But we did get like a shit ton of quality. Worth it. Because what was the cost of this? Oh, Jim cut it right now? We gained about a little bit under 60, so yeah, it paid for itself. Plus we got these two things that are probably worthless, but 2 chaos. Actually, that one's not bad. Volatile detonated scavenging, that's 50 chaos. So boom, we paid it. We paid for it. We'll put ours for wrong guy. We'll put ours for 45. But boom, detonated scavenging. Thank you. This can go in the guild stash for any guild enjoyers. And then we have enough here to finish leveling these. There we go. The cool thing about Awakened Gems is they're already stronger than the max level of a non-Awakened Gem. So level 1 Awakened Gem is always just better than level 20 non-Awakened version. I'll make sure there's nothing I need to flip. I don't think there is, but just making sure. I can flip Calling Strike. Oh shit, I can flip Cast on Death to where it has bigger air effect of my thing. That's silly. Don't do that. There we go. Level 1, 20 quality. Saved us 19 things there. And we're good. All right. Back to maps. I can't remember. I think these are the ones you can reroll, right? Pretty sure they are. Yes. I need a Phoenix. I don't need a Minotaur. I do need a Chimera. Okay, cool. Oh, let me turn our auras on. Perfect. This should give us our last of the Shaper stuff. And we can fight him and hopefully get our last encounter. And maybe we'll get our last little piece of the thing today. That would be very cool for me. Very eventful day. Not picking up Forbidden Tomes unless Jake, are you running Sanctum as a Flick and Strike person? Are you flicking it with Pycea? Oh shit, Marshall's here? For sure, I'm real quick with it, in and out. Successfully in and out? Is another question. But it is over quickly. I love SST. Dude, I'm having a blast with SST too. I usually play Shield Crush over is it SST, but I want to try it as SST instead. I'm having a blast. I love shield skills in general though. Who said about that sex? It's over for you guys. I have Harold. I have a Grints. You killed me. Oh, how I miss these. Oh my god, you had the ones from Crucible. I wasn't playing SST in Crucible League. Yeah, you can get like some juicy because the flat energy shield actually applies to the flat of the shield itself for people who are not aware, which makes it insanely better. And obviously the defense modifiers help that as well. So this is a really strong shield, and 30% you can get from Hillock back then. So either you can get 40 now with the Foulborn. This is just like the best version of the shield, probably. Good old Rampage. Oh my god, Chain Hook has increased attack speed. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like Crucible for various reasons. I actually really enjoyed Crucible. I thought I wasn't as good at the game as I am. I mean, I'm not good at the game now, but I wasn't like as knowledgeable at the game as I am now. So I didn't get as far into it as I would have liked. But I had a blast. I love that league. I love this league. I love last league. I love PoE. Yeah, a lot of people will keep complaining like how PoE's like quality's dropping or whatever. Like they're just like complaining about stuff. And a lot of people didn't like Keepers, and I was like, man, I thought Keepers was great. I had a blast. Like it was a good time. Like what? I think some people are just burnt out on PoE and need to realize that that's what's happening. It's okay to take a break between leagues. Okay, you're definitely playing more than I can. I played for probably 2 months tops, and then my ADHD brain's like, time to do something new. Not because I don't like PoE, it's just that my brain craves new stuff. Something new? You mean SSF? True. Honestly, if there wasn't other games to play, I probably would just play SSF a lot. We did do a private league for Keepers too for a little bit before PoE 2 launched. Something new? You mean hardcore solo self-found? You die, it's gonna be new. Wait, I didn't want to put up the Vol Orbs. Give me them back. Give them back. Are you playing Freesia? What are you playing? Are you playing Shield Throw, Grants, or are you playing something else? Played regular trade to 100, SF, SE to 100, HC to 98, killed all Oopers, and a private league to 100 in keepers. Played more PoE. PoE is the only ARPG. You still have no time to play. I mean, that's, yeah. I do not have kids, and this is obviously my current full-time commitment of a job, so I have plenty of time to play. Not everyone, especially my age, is that fortunate to have that amount of time to play. But I get the sentiment at least. Work from home, so yeah. My previous job was also me working from home, so on league launches I was still playing between like meetings and stuff. Smile. Playing Viper Shark and the Mamba in Frisia on which class? Youngest kid's 24. I don't even have kids, Lamau. Yeah, you probably work or go to school or something, I imagine. Have a partner that you spend more time with outside of video gaming. No, she plays video games too? Perfect. My wife plays video games, but she does not play Path of Exile. After stream, though, if you ever see me in Discord, you'll see I'm playing like Final Fantasy 14. That's the game me and her play together. But we're not like competitive with it. We just mostly play to like do dungeons together and like small things. We don't do like big game raids or anything. We're there for the vibes. More of a Diablo lady. Boo! Alright, that's all I'll say. Yeah, Abby doesn't like ARPGs. She says they're boy games, which, to be fair, they are pretty boy games. She likes a lot of cozy games, a lot of games that are like pretty princess fairy tale games. So like Final Fantasy is really good for her because she can dress up as like a dragon girl in like a cute outfit. Which I also dress up as a dragon girl in a cute outfit, so vibes. You literally played Diablos for years? I played Diablo 2 for years. Did your wife play Diablo 2? Or did she play Diablo 4? It's boo if it's Diablo 4. It's okay if it's Diablo 2 or Project Diablo 2, obviously, that kind of stuff. D2? Alright. Never mind, no more boos. Aristocrat, everything stacking Viper. That's pretty sweet. Session Skyrim. She has 10k hours on Steam. She's deep in the modding community. I mean, at 10k hours, I hope you weren't just playing the base game the entire time. Because that would be insane. But that's cool as hell. I actually never beat Skyrim. I would always play it and get to like somewhat far into it, and I would just get bored from doing all the side quests and being too overpowered that I would just stop playing it. But I think probably at most best I have like 200 hours into it. I was wondering if I could kill him before he exploded, and I did, chat. I'm amazing at this game. Then we gotta try it again. Yeah, like my nephew and like Tyler are like really big into Skyrim stuff, but honestly, I'm kind of just like over Bethesda. I'm kind of just over Bethesda with a lot of their games right now. Bethesda's over Bethesda. Probably true. They had a post or like an article. I forgot what it was exactly where I read. But it was something that I read about someone being like, no one talks about Starfield anymore. Bethesda could have made like instead of making Starfield, they could have just made like Fallout 5 or whatever. And my first thought was like, why? So they could just make an awful game of Fallout 5 that no one would also talk about. Like changing the theme of the game doesn't mean that it's going to be a better designed game. just because it is a one that you care about. The issues with Starfield was not that it wasn't a marketable name. Hey, I finally got one, Ghazi. Oh, it's a good one, but I got it in a weekend gym finally. But the issue wasn't that it wasn't like a brand name. The issue was that the game was poorly made. Yeah, Toddy is pretty checked out. He just collects dividends. Yeah. He's just finding new ways to put Skyrim on like Hey, 40 chaos. That's not bad. New ways to put Skyrim onto different platforms, like your fridge and your toaster. That's all he cares about right now. You broke the curse. Wish it was broke with a cool one, like an awakened multi-strike would be sweet. And I could just give it away to Jake and have Jake just be the happiest person in the world. I wouldn't do that. I don't care about Jake's happiness. Am I fighting? This guy. Honestly, a lot of the bigger developers are kind of like falling out of grace quite a bit in the last several years. Like I was a big Bioware fan forever. I still enjoyed Veilguard despite like all of its flaws and the hatred I got and whatnot. Like, it was still a really good game that wrapped up the story that I needed it to wrap up. But like, Bioware going forward is very questionable. So that's probably not going to be going very well. But that's just kind of like fallen off. I mean, Active Blizzard is obviously just been a huge failure for as long as it's been around. Oh my god, yes, I did see that. The Epstein files had the whole thing with the COD microtransactions. I did see that. I was like, that's fucking crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. But at the same time, I mean, it's just rich people being assholes, right? Rich people telling other rich people how to get more rich and like maintain monopolies and stuff. Is the curse where capitalism meets art about the big companies becoming shit? Yeah. We're not going to go into our whole usual rant chat. Okay, we're not going to do it. We won't do it. But capitalism is evil and brings out the... Well, people are evil. Capitalism brings out the worst in people, though. All right, moving on. The Epstein thing was crazy. I mean, a lot of stuff with the Epstein stuff's crazy. Our world is just like a bad reality TV show. I mean, it is a reality, but it's just like if if you told me this shit that was happening like for like years ago, I would have not believed that this is what was happening. What was going to happen? If it was in my early 20s and like you just said some of the shit that happened in the last like couple of years, I'd been like, nah, you're just making shit up, my guy. The fuck? Yeah. Stuff like that happens. Just gotta protect the wealthy elite, you know? They had it hard enough, chat. Remember when they released the first set of files and you could filter out the redactions? Yeah, how you essentially just like have to highlight it or whatever, because you used a black highlighter to filter it out instead of actually filtering it, or instead of actually like covering it up, whatever, redacting it properly. And then still nothing happened about it. Life just went on like nothing changed. For some people. And by some people, I mean the people that are involved, slash the wealthy elite, slash rich people that are just like terrible in the world and whatnot. What? What touched me there? I didn't even see anything. Did I like walk into the beam unknowingly there? I was on his side. Insane work. I watched a YouTube short of all the crazy Epstein style stuff and pretty much summarized how people feel about it. Would you watch it if I sent on Discord? I don't think I want to watch it on stream without knowing prior what's going on, but I would probably watch it privately after stream. Mostly just because while I'm okay talking about like these issues, and I think it's important to have these conversations and stuff like that, I don't want to be a person who's just like, oh, I don't want to talk about politics because I want to keep this a friendly space. You shouldn't be friendly to people that are just awful beings, right? Like, if you're an awful person and you think that the awful things that are happening are cool, you don't belong here. I'll stay poor forever. You don't belong. I don't want you giving me money, kind of a vibe. If your vibe is like you think that the shit that's happening is okay, so I think having the conversations is important. I don't want to show necessarily media that I'm unfamiliar with on stream, as far as like videos or like content kind of thing, without like looking into it first. Just on the off chance that like something crazy happens, like a beheading or some shit like that, because people like random XD videos. I saw it too late, chat. My old man reflexes didn't help. I'm glad they added a thing where dying in boss battles doesn't remove experience, though. Because I'd be dying, chat. Let me say, I don't think you can send me stuff directly on there. So you would have to like post it somewhere on Discord and maybe do they make like a more honestly, if you just want to post it here in the chat, I guess you can post it in the chat and people click at their own discretion. And I'll just click it, move it over into watch for later. I think this is the one I needed too. It was. All right. We're going to attempt to go do our Elder Shaper. So in here, Chaz, okay? Yes. People click links at your own discretion. That's all I'm going to say to it. But yeah, you can just post it here. And then I'll open it up and put it on the side and pause it for later. Good luck. Oh, wait, right. It's going to be more difficult, right? There's going to be a bunch of shit happening. Where'd my other piece just go? Hello? Hello? What the fuck? The AI thing's pretty funny. That was a good video. Yay! Hey, and you got plus. Yeah, that's actually good. You got dexterity on there. All right. So the only thing you really care about doing now is just regling it. That's actually really good, by the way, because you're pretty much just gonna regal, and then you can craft on your convert, and then if you want to, you can exalt, or you can just be like, good enough. Actually, wait, if you regal, let's see, you have. I guess it depends on what it hits. Show me the regal after you regal it, Jake. Evasion. So you could technically multi-mod. You can have 3 type modifiers. You can put on the convert as a prefix, I'm pretty sure. And then you can either do a suffix with like res on it, or I think attack speed might be able to craft it on there. It's up to you. But you can multi-mod if you want to spend a little bit more money on it. But you can also come back later and multi-mod it if you just want to put the convert mod on here now and then come back to it later and multi-mod it instead. You can always do that too. But yeah, the gloves are done. Woo! Alright. Let's try this fight out and see how awful it is. It's gonna be easy, chat. I'm gonna one-shot this, no deaths. Light work, no reaction, chat. Is that drowning orbs? You fucking me? Light work, no reaction, chat. No deaths. First try. First try, chat. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're cool. We're cool as a cucumber. We're chill. Super chill. We're not dying a lot. Everything's normal. We're normal, chat. I can't see where the beam's at. Okay, there it is. When I can do damage, I can do it well. It is the doing the damage part that is unfortunately causing me the issue, because there's so much shit to hit. Or to dodge, rather. Like, I literally just almost died there from bullshit. I can't move. Where's he at? Where's he at, chat? I can't see the beam. I know it's coming. Oh, he's not beaming me, actually. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're chill, chat. We're chill, chat. We're chill. We're chill. We are chill. Everything is fine. Nothing is wrong. Two portals left. Wow, that's instant. Yeah, that was I dropped to 2 HP super quick. Oh, okay. Alright, chat, we're not going to do this. Unfortunately, we have to run this all over again. Unfortunately, we have to run this all again. I don't think we're going to make it in the last one. All this poison, all this degen on the ground here, all this degen on the ground here, is a little overwhelming, you know? Like I said, the damage, I'm feeling, my damage is fine. It is just so much shit everywhere. That, and some of it's off screen that I can't see. There it is. All right. Being bad, okay? Well, we'll try that again next time. Back to farming some more Maven, I suppose. Who do we have for... If we get another hunter, we'll be good here. We have none of these to roll, though, so we're just going to farm the other ones. We're not getting that watchstone today. Rip. I think your issue was you get hit by a beam for 0.01 seconds. Remember that next time. Thank you. I actually was really unaware of what went wrong there. But listening to your play feedback actually helped me out, and I'm a better gamer now. Next time I have to remember also not to Maven Witness it. There's no benefit to Maven Witnessing that fight. But we got quite a while to go before we're back to that point, so... It's fine, chat. It's okay. It's fine. We're all gonna be fine. It would be cheaper just to sell the parts, sell the pieces, and then just buy a carry. But I don't want to. I'm gonna struggle until I get it done, or until the event ends. One of the two is gonna happen. Chad. It's not so necessarily a Giga Chad move. It's more of just a stubborn thing. Which I guess if that's Giga Chad, then great. I'm just insanely stubborn. Sometimes to a fault. But part of the reason that I enjoy the game and I have fun with it is because it does occasionally challenge you in a way that you need to like do something differently or change something kind of thing. Like if it was all just like steamroll easy every single time kind of thing, I wouldn't have as much fun. Like what's the point of like learning new stuff if you just do the same thing and it's like all butter smooth easy? Kind of like why I play like playing like Souls games. I enjoy the challenge sometimes. Some things should not be challenging. I agree with that. But I think that other things should be challenging. And this is one that I'm okay with being challenging. You can farm pretty well on 2 watchstones. You don't necessarily need all 4 to like do a decent farm. So I don't mind my 4th stone being a little hard. And honestly, I'll take the Shaper Elder stuff over those fucking Maven beams, dude. Memory game bullshit. Hate it. So we could always go buy some more tributes and just run some lab. Smile. I'm gonna miss the tree when it's gone, chat. Unless they add it into the base league. Could talk to him right now, actually. Hey, bud. How's it going? It's me, your friend. Give me your mage blood. Alright. Not your friend anymore. Alright, unless... Mage blood. Didn't even highlight. Just give me another Parandus. You sick. Oh no. One's Pandemonious, one's Parandus. Got it. Alright, we got a little bit of money. Not a little bit of money, or a little bit of, whatchamacallit? Let's roll some more of these. Try to hunt for our upgrade, Smile. Yeah, that's all of them. We can just identify this stuff manually instead of using Helena. It's not like walking back over there. All right. So you could use a hand. There it is. All right. First off, rare. You guys have lost. Unless one of you says the thing I need it to say. No. You're out of here. And you? You're out of here. There was a chance to drop an Elder map now? Elder Guardian map? Yeah, I mean, if you really don't want to farm one thing, like Elder Guardian, you could literally just buff up only that one. And live, laugh, love. Like, you don't have to do all the different ones. Like, you don't have to do Conquerors and that kind of stuff. You could just buff the shit out of, like, one of them. That's garbage. Wrath Blood gained? Squall! We'll do this one. Got every slot filled now, I think? Fuck yeah. I need a Current Frost thing for this, though. Attack speed, cast speed is pretty sweet. I'll care for the other stuff, though. Oh shit, penetrates? A lot of global fizz, Jesus. Or skill effect duration. Garbage. No good ones this time. Alright. Gamble. +2 levels. Gross. I didn't embrace skill effect duration. Might not be bad. No, it is bad. Alright, these are all trash. What'd you say? Nice hit. 5 divine. That's pretty good. Mana stackers rejoice. Alright, tree. That currency. We ain't got none of these. We ain't got none of these. We ain't got none of these. We got a lot of these. We got a fuck ton of these. Alright. Not a lot of juice left, so think what you make me, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna pick up these still. To sell for what call it? Yeah, some of this stuff's actually not bad. It's not sure if I want to do my extreme filter though. Oh, it's from the fortress chest? Even better. That's pretty good then. Sell. 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 Oh, it has life on it though. A lot of life though. Oof, damage reflect. Get out of here. Big resistances. Including chaos resistance. I can sell that one probably. Okay, those two will sell. Pick up this stuff too. Alright, you might not, but you have an open suffix and craft more res on there and sell it. That's not the best. Yeah. That's trash. I think all these were the sell the keep ones from last time. Okay. Let's go list some stuff. Oh, I have a bunch of messages. Jesus, hold on a second. Oh, it's just Abby spamming me trying to convince me to order Taco Bell tonight. That's my wife, chat. Taco Bell woo! Not Taco Bell woo, chat. No. It's bad spending habits. Chat, no. Stop it. Give me Taco Bell Slinky Oops. Why are you Slinky Oopins that? So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Oh shit, Fat Cat Sparkle? Now we gotta do it, chat. It's a Fat Cat Sparkle there. Gotta get the potato thing if you do Taco Bell. Oh, true. We did talk about next time I do Taco Bell. I want to get the grilled potato burrito they have going on right now. But I want to put, maybe Gazi will appreciate this. I don't know if a lot of other people will, but I say Gazi because every time we talk about like food or fast food, Gazi's like, that sounds so fucking good. But they have like the grilled potato burrito right now, and I was like, next time I get it, I have to see if I can replace the potatoes with like nacho fries instead. So if we do get it, I'm gonna try to do that probably. The nacho fries are actually very good. Actually, get it as it comes. Lame. We're getting it so nice. Oh shit. Okay, that burrito's my favorite. I didn't know it was back. Oh yeah, I've had it like 2 or 3 times by now. It's been back for like at least a couple weeks. I say a couple weeks because we had it like 3 days in a row at one point. Your Taco Bell verification code, Abby. Need a jerking off gift? We have one. It's called Fishy Jorkin Hard. Or Fishy Jorkin, whatever one you prefer. Shout out to Fishy if they're in the chat. You're gonna give me the code? I'm not giving you the code, bud. I'm playing my video game. We're streaming. You're not getting in my account. Also, I'm not giving my account randomly to people on the internet. So many things are... This is why you take internet safety security classes at your jobs. Discord almost. Thank you for exclamation point discording for people who want to join the Discord, Marshall. I appreciate it. Good prompt. I actually can't type. I can say this to chat constantly. I don't know how typing or reading works. What do I do with my hands? I'm actually, I play video games with remote controlled anal beads. Prince needs help. Better send him money. Abby probably. My goat. I'm tweaking chat. Yeah, Abby's had a rough day. Well, rough week, I guess. Anal bead tech is a secret input. It's a secret speedrunner shoes. Oh shit! I watch his eye. Ooh yeah. It's gonna be a good one. I can just feel it, chat. I can just feel it. It's gonna be good, yeah. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be like a 20D plus one. I could just feel it. 3 mod. I think only Uber can get 3 mod, to be honest. Alright, here we go. We're not gonna do gamble for this one. We're just gonna click it. Damn it. Suppress is probably good, but I don't think the other one is. 2 div, 80 chaos. It's bad, chat. It's all bad. Just put like 200C. Alright, we're back to 1/4 of our way there. Oh, we need to sell these off, though. They're not going for very much. 50C. We still need... Oh, we really need a hunter. Hunter. No hunter mission there. I already used all my Keurig things as well. I can't live like this. Jesus Christ. The drama right now, chat. The drama. The drama. He said that was, I'm pretty sure, reflect on this one. Get out of here. That one's a lie. Your points were wasted. Thanks for the points. You guys have 2-factor authentication? I need you to know I have to have 2-factor authentication on every single thing we do. Because Abby's boomer ass just like gives out passwords. She's gotten her debit card stolen like 3 times. I have to put 2-factor on everything. Everything that has it, it's on there. She's gotten part of like workplace phishing email scam thingies like 3 times, chat. And we share, and the reason we have to do is we share accounts. Like our stuff's all shared. Like we don't have split like bank accounts or anything. It's all together. So if her shit gets stolen, my shit gets stolen. He lies, kind of. But Abby is really a boomer at electronic stuff and like technology in general. If you open up her phone and go to her Chrome thing, she'll have like 400 tabs open. Her phone's like begging for mercy. She doesn't update any of her apps on her computer or her phone or any device. So like every once in a while, I'll have to go in and just do like a big bulk upload of like all of her shit. Not the slinky hee-hees. Also, Jake, if you have... Oh, Jake's still there. Jake, if you have extra sockets, you can always Arcanist brand, like, Frost... Frost, what do you call it? Frost Bomb? And put Culling Strike on there, and that can be your Culling Strike. Unrelated to all the Abby talk about her being a boomer. We somehow made the gods angry, chat. They're furious with us right now because there's a lot happening on my screen and I don't know where to go. I'm slowed. Ah! There he is. Okay. The gods are less angry now. Ooh, actually, you know what we should do? Looking at Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels. What do we think the Ranger ones are going for right now? Requirements? Ranger. Flesh. Flame. Forbidden. Count 1. 5C. We can get less into the seasons, chat, which is completely worthless without actually having Bark. Also completely worthless without having Gale Force. Alright, so not listen to seasons, not win ward. I imagine rolling those actually feels pretty awful for you. Alright, Tincture, we don't want Tincture. I'm not gonna put that as a thing though, because it's still whatever. Kind of okay, but obviously not a powerhouse, right? Like, it is whatever. Master Distiller. So there's some very cheap ones that provide us almost no benefit. Removing ailments is not bad, but we're like immune to ailments almost at this point. We have like a 3% chance not to be, but Mirage Archers, we don't do that. Unless Mirage Archers can throw shields. At which point we do that. That's not bad. This is not bad if you end up getting a Mage Blood. Just more effect of your cool flask that you have. Doo-doo? What do you do? Nature's boon. Poison enemy? We could do poison shield throw. Help us spread it. Barkskin's not bad. It's a good defensive layer. Especially with all the evasion stuff we have now. Barkskin might actually be a pretty cheap defensive thing we can throw on. What are you doing, Stinky? Your mom. What are you doing, Stinky? I'm looking at what Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels they got going on right now for like what prices for cheap like budget stuff. How is the build that you're doing? I think did you roll a third build? I think I saw you on a new character today. Yes. What is it? What do you play? Flicker Strike? What? Hell yeah. Reach red maps? Flicking it? Doing good? Are you following like Mage Fist or are you doing your own thing? This is pretty good. Marks, right? How much would 75% mark effect act? That's pretty big for Sniper's Mark, right? Do my own thing? Perfect. Okay, Oath of Winter is also pretty cheap. I don't know if you just know about something or not. Yeah, it's whatever. A lot of people were complaining about Matrix's thing, so that's what I was wondering. I think I want to try for Oath of Winter. I don't have any money. I failed my Shaper Elder fight. I'm broke again, chat. Life is a black abyss. But we have an idea of what to look for now, at least. What, so Bogwitch you didn't like. Fusillade was too bright, I think you said? Too many flashing things? Yeah? Okay. And you're like, you know what's really gonna be really good for my eyes? Flicker Strike. That was where you went with it. Not flashy, but I'm sure my eyes will have just a nice, easy, cozy time with Flicker Strike. Flicker is fine. Not for me. It makes me sick. Compared to, is there an MTX you can buy to make Fusillade better visually? Oh shit! I think Beyond's in like Act 4 or Act 5. It's Act 4 area, right? You get in there. I don't have issues with the movement, TBH. It's the flashing of KF that makes me mad. Actually, wait. Kinetic Slide might not even have an MTX. Unless it can use, like, just other kinetic MTXs. Like, it's just like a generic... It's a new skill. Do they have an MTX at all? Honestly, one of my favorite things about brands is that there's just a generic brand MTX, like Celestial brand MTX. So you don't have to like buy a new one every time you do a different kind of brand. Is there a cooler Shield Throw MTX? Also, I guess the cool thing about Celestial Shield Throw versus Crush is there is no Shield Crush MTX, unfortunately. But there is one for Shield Throw, at least, because I'm using it now. Or I was earlier, actually. I think I took it off. I need to put it back on. I have not had it in quite a while, actually, now think about it. I lied, chat. I remember I changed the gem, and it doesn't change it with it. I hate it here. There it is. Is there any more of these? No, it's the only one. Same with Heralds is so nice. Yes, the Heralds are also good too. I like good value out of my MTXs, chat. Like my Sharknado. That one was actually a gift, but yeah. Like a Madcap here, right? Yeah. Cool. I thought your plan was to get to 90 and get out. Did you decide just to keep on playing because you have nothing else to do right now? Says. Speaking of which, I didn't open my chest yet. You think I get into purple? Yeah, I like purple stuff a lot too. Some of the celestial stuff I don't really care for though. I like purple, blue, and green stuff. So anything that falls in that line usually goes well with me. For instance, I don't really care for the celestial RF. I'd rather have the Harbinger one, which is the blue one. I think it's because the celestial one just covers literally the whole ground and I can't see fucking anything. If Virgo wasn't doing it, I'd quit. Fair. Because I know you're not like a fishy native. You're kind of new to like his community, but are you gonna be joining us all in the private league with Fishy for the next launch? Or do you like only play like trade or do stuff with like Enemy Princess or something like that? There's only challenge rewards based. Like it, I'll start trade. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really cared about any of the awards since I got my purple hat from Affliction. They've all been kind of like mediocre. Might join late. Because you're such a juicer? Fair. Also, you probably already know this. I don't think it's gonna be new knowledge, but I did find out myself a new defensive layer to use on Wildspeaker today that I think is pretty cool. I know that some people were loosely doing it previously already, but I found out how easy it is to actually do and like what benefits from it and whatnot. So strictly on Wildspeaker, I'll say it now in case anyone else is also watching. This isn't part of my video that I released today or anything like that. But with this ascendancy right here, you get 100% spell suppress chance, but it's minus 10 damage suppressed, and I believe spell suppress is nerfed to already to only 40. So you're taking only 30, or you're only preventing 30% of the damage. So you take acrobatics here, which you said yourself, but that only gives you 50% spell dodge. If you take this node right here, and like I took this right here, this mastery, or you take like fill suppress out somewhere else, you actually cap yourself at 75. And on top of that, you can also use your ancestral vision, and I'm almost there. I need a little bit more suppress, but I'll be fully ailment immune as well. So pretty cool. Yeah, I said like I'm pretty sure it's not like brand new knowledge or anything like that, but it's new to me, so I wanted to share with people who might be watching and might not know stuff. And because I am blocking 65% of spell, and I'm dodging 75%, I mean, so the block is glancing blows, so it's not like true block or anything, obviously. There's no way for me to get around that because Emperor's Vigilance has that, unfortunately, on it. It ends up being pretty decent defensive layer. Yeah, just have infinity DPS and you can do anything. Who made that Flicker Strike build for Tyler last league? Or wait, it was this league technically. It was technically regular keepers, and he had a great time with it. I don't remember if he did T17s though. Tyler doesn't usually grind super late game content. But you can dex instat with the claws. So not this claw that I'm using right now. Well, you can use this one technically too, but the other one that gives you like crit chance stuff like that. You can use a dual. That's the one I sent to Jake earlier that was dual wielding these claws as a Wildspeaker. I'll send it. I'll post it in chat. Let me find it real quick. This is the guy who had like the most DPS on PoE Ninja. But he's using these claws here. And pretty much, like, this is the same hat I'm using, and he's using the usual Dark Ray vectors, the bronze, all that kind of stuff. but very cool. And you can, like I said, he's not even in-stacking, so he doesn't really get a lot of the lightning damage. It's mostly just there for the crit scaling and the accuracies. Sorry. Actually, I don't know why he's doing this claw, to be honest. I said this earlier, actually, to, I think, Jake. This claw probably is better off because you're only giving a little bit of the in-scaling. If you use the other claw, the one that I'm using, you'll get a lot more crit multi than is available on this claw. So the Hand of Wisdom and Action or whatever. So yeah, you could definitely, like, this still gives you good recovery, and it gives you a lot of. Actually, I still don't understand this. Why would you use either of these claws? That's such a low accuracy. It's 5%. You only have 170. That's 5% per 25. So you're only getting like 30. I don't know math. An X amount of percent. You could probably get that just elsewhere to cap your accuracy and use the better. And you know what? I'm just gonna change it real quick. I'll just test it out on POB. It is less damage. Is it less damage because this isn't supported? It looks like it's supported. Oh wait, is it because the percent's off? Okay, I can adjust that. Is it because he's dipping below cap without it? His crit chance goes down. It's fine. Is the 2% crit chance really that big of a damage multiplier? Compared to adding like 130 crit multiplier? What am I missing here? Wait, why is this one adding 23 dex versus this one, which has 12 dex? Why is this one adding way more dex? There's no way 2 intelligence is increasing the DPS, but is it just a bigger damage weapon actually? Wait, is the base bigger? No, it's the same base, same crit, same attack rate. But literally just worse stats, but it's showing better. Oh, okay, this makes sense actually. Never mind, because this is giving you lightning damage per dexterity. Okay, but this one right here is also lightning damage per dexterity. That's where the big thing is. No, I see it now. This one changes to where you get lightning per dexterity instead of this hand, which is damage per thing. So the crit multi doesn't outweigh the flat. Okay, that makes more sense now. I see it. I thought that line was the same as the other one where it was intelligence based. But this is giving you a shit ton of flat. That's why it's working that way. Okay, yeah, just use this one then. Flat makes more sense. I don't understand why you would want the percent strength node though. But live your life. What's the regular hand of thought and motion look like? So you're losing out on crit strike chance per intelligence? For accuracy here. And then you're losing out on you're losing out on the recover thing for strength here. So you don't have you lose a little bit of recovery and gain strength. I guess kind of whatever. Both those are whatever mods. Okay. Makes sense now. I thought this mod was a different. I thought it was based off intelligence like the other hand is. But the crit multi doesn't outweigh the amount of flat you get, I suppose. Anyway, so double hand deck scaling, flicker strike, lightning based. Pretty is the vibe for that one. He's only bog flicker, like 100, 200 mil DPS range. That's a wide margin. It's Grey Wind. Oh, that's Mage Fist then. I mean that's where that came from. Wait, no, not Grey Wind. Never mind. It's the other thing. Grey Wind is the axe. Grey Wind's the axe that scales off of like your fire res or something, right? Player's maximum life. Yeah. Are you just is he just dual wielding these? Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. The attack rate is really low on this. The crit rate's also pretty low, but I mean you can get around with that with just massive amounts of scaling of like your life and stuff. Attack speed you would have to just make up for by more attack speed investment. But he's converting to chaos. Well, that makes sense. Your bog witch, you get zero. You can get that take zero chaos node thing, right? Cool. Neat. Oh yeah, he just has an original sin. Spurt into chaos. I'm sure there's other ways. I was mostly memeing. Does Bog Witch have a conversion in it already? There's like a class that, or a bloodline that has some conversion, right? I think one of them converts like 50% to chaos of like every element. Is it Lycia? Or is that damage taken? I don't remember anymore. You can dual wield that axe and then also the consuming dark dagger. Smile. Oh, damn it. I forgot these. Alright, chatters. This is gonna be the last map because my wife is getting hungry and she's had a bad day and I should definitely feed her. Plus I'm also getting hungry. So we'll be doing that soon. I do want to raid someone though, and I don't know what's going on. I think almost no one that I used to follow and raid and whatnot is like streaming recently. So like our usual suspects are like everyone just kind of disappeared at once, which is very suspicious. So if you'll have someone you want us to raid, let me know. Oh my god, we have to go all the way back. I hate it here. I think Icy Baron. I like Icy Baron. He's on. Okay. Hopefully he's only started streaming, so like y'all can have a good time vibing there for a little, at least a little bit. But we're gonna send people that way after this map and do our whole spiel. Crown of Eyes, Wrathbit. Okay. That's you. Okay, we'll see which one we do in a little bit. He's literally just got off. A smile. All right, but I will try to follow him at least. I honestly went last night and watched a couple people. Like they were like, I was like, looks like people who have cameras or like a VTuber kind of a person. There is not a lot of great options that match our vibe at our like level, unfortunately. It was a lot of me being like, yikes, I don't want to be here kind of vibes. I'm in danger. There were a lot of people here. At least he warned you. It's good. Under level, cool. All right, chat. Like I said, we're gonna be ending the stream. On weekdays, we end usually around 6 o'clock intentionally because I usually do dinner cooking on weekdays, so I have to make sure we get food. So this is the usual time. On weekends, we usually go a little bit longer, if not a lot longer, depending on like the day and whatnot. But if everyone came by today, thank you so much for hanging out. Tomorrow is technically our off day. I might take the day off. I might not. We'll see. If you want to be part of the Discord to find out if I'm streaming out tomorrow, feel free to join the Discord, exclamation point Discord, to get there and all that. But if not, we will definitely be back on Thursday, usual time, noon Central US time, all that jazz. But that'll be it for us tonight. We're gonna find someone to raid real quick for the Twitch side of things, YouTube side of things. You're on your own. Ghazi said Icy Baron was someone. I typed that in and it showed nobody's face. Do you want to link? I don't see anyone called Icy Baron when I type it into the thing. But yeah, that'll be it. We did a lot of upgrades today for people following the build, even beyond our own video. We're making some sales, that kind of stuff. He just went offline though. That's so fucking funny. Buddy. Shia Zoo. Alright, we'll do that. Well, let's listen to some cool music. Alright. So we'll be sitting there. We did hope to, as I always say, you don't have to be here, but you choose to be here. I think that's pretty cool. But for me, for tonight, that's gonna be it. Like I said, we may do it tomorrow, but if we're usually a day off, so we'll see. But that'll be it for me today. So hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. You guys get some sleep, and I hope to catch you guys next time. Let's go to bed. Bye, chat.